Alright. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Oh my goodness, level 99. Hello and welcome back. Oh my goodness, it's time for the conclusion. I'm assuming of Far Harbor. It feels like we've done everything we need to. There's only a couple things to clean up left. We gotta go to the quarry. We gotta go do something else down there. There's two things we gotta do down to the bottom left of the map, right? There's the quarry. Maybe that's it. Maybe we just have to do the quarry. Is the quarry all that's left? And then after that we go and we confront him? None of our little things are marked right now. I don't know why. Maybe the game hasn't loaded in all the way yet. Give it a hot second. There it is. We can see them all in the... There we go. Alright, perfect. What was the other thing we needed to do? Ah, the nuclear launch keys. Yes. The nuclear launch keys. Oh my goodness. Wanders into Isengard. Oh my goodness. Empress, you're crazy. What? One does not simply wander into Isengard. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing, Balinar? And how are you doing, Empress? How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. You're doing well. We still got Nick with us.
Hey, there's something you...
What you got, Nick? Plenty of shotgun rounds. Nice. Our weight is down. Good. We cleared out everything. We still need to sell some stuff.
You need?
We'll sell some stuff and get on our way. How's it going, John? How are you doing today? Ah, good. It's Eldor stream. Yes. Yes, it is. Welcome. Uh-oh. What's going on over here? They're fording the river. They're not doing a great job. Wait, are they actually moving? Hey, you'll get there. You'll get there. Land's just right there. Just keep on floating. We got this. We'll get there. There's actually a current here. Getting pulled along. That Brahmin's currently fording the river. Poorly. But it hasn't drowned yet, so... It'll make it. It'll make it eventually. Let's see. You're cementing your traditional claim on first, but you're gonna lurk for a bit and do stuff? Alright, Dalka. We'll see you around. Good luck on your things and enjoy the lurk. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some stuff here. Brooks.
Looking for a bargain?
It depends.
Let's set you up.
You should do some stuff here. Alright, we've got some
Packs
grenades.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
That's exactly right. I need to go and reduce all of the loot I have, so I'm only carrying supplies that are useful. Oh my goodness, we are almost out of 45 round. Thankfully, Brooke carries like a lot of it, so it's sorted. Thanks, Brooke. Much better. Okay, good. Good. Maybe I might have too much 44. I may just happen to have too much 44 on hand, honestly. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use this thing and get through the 394 shots we've got floating in our pockets. I don't know if I'm going to get through all those. But hey, we can try. Never enough 44 Magnum? Alright. Alright, the Son of Shadow. I mean, you've convinced me immediately. We always need some ammo for our big iron, it's true. Never too many bullets? More DACA? Okay, well, I guess I need to embody more Stormtrooper activities. Right? And that way I'll end up intimidating the opponents with just the sheer amount of fire that I'm able to rain down upon them, yeah? That's what we need to do. Oh. Radstag meat. Yeah, like I need more Radstag. I've got so much Radstag meat on me already, it's crazy. Oh, goodness, you can sleep in that. Oh, this is the blood trail we had to examine. Yeah, I remember this. Can't take that razor brain. Can't believe it lets you sleep in that, though. Crazy. Alright. Let's head off to that quarry. Quarry is objective number 1. Or maybe we do the nuclear launch codes first. That should be an easier one, because we've already cleared out that entire area. Entire zone we've already cleared out. Oh, we don't want to go down here yet. Oh, jeez. We don't want to go down there. There's nothing there for us. They're just trappers. Just... Nick, come on. Come here, Nick. Come on, Nick. Nick, come to me. Come to me, Nick. Do not get knocked out over there. You're gonna make me very grumpy if you do that. Come on, Nick. I want to see you power squatting towards me. Oh my goodness, jeez. Oh, the Mirelurk's down there. Hold on. Did you see all those Mirelurk eggs? Golly. That is terrifying. Who's that? Nick, are you shotgunning him? Alright, Nick. I don't know if I need the carapace for anything. I think we might actually drop the carapace. I don't think it's even a junk item. It's not. It's a misc item. Let's drop that, because we're not going to use it for anything that's going to slowly end up increasing the weight in my inventory. So let's get rid of those. Mirelurk. Carapace. 5 of them. 10 weight in total. Yep, let's get rid of that. Yeah, I don't need these. I don't need those. That's why I like the minigun. Accuracy by volume of fire. Ah, yes. That's one way to do it for sure. A true graduate of the Imperial Stormtrooper Marksman School. Ah, yes. Get some good old omelets out of these. You can get some good old omelets out of these. Cool box. Got a body over here. I want to loot the interesting, unique items first. Ooh, some Psycho. I'll take the Psycho. Proper stuff. Looks like all these eggs have already hatched. So just all that's left is... No, it's not. I was gonna say all that's left is edible. But no, that's not quite true.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems.
I mean, we're...
You have to look around.
Okay, we're gonna have to test these eggs then. We're gonna do some egg tests. So, funnily enough, memory serves. No? Maybe not. I could have sworn, at least back on the mainland, you could just like you could shoot the eggs, and the eggs that didn't explode were the ones that you could pick up. But maybe that's not a thing here. It's just shells. Oh my goodness. Come on, Nick, get him. There we go. You get them all? Yeah. Nice. Plenty for later. We got them. Make some good omelets later on. Pull out our trusty old reliable. I'm gonna use this bad boy because we're gonna have a little more range with our upcoming fights here. Picked up some stims, picked up an extra Psycho, which is good, because actually you're kind of running out of Psycho. Because you're making Psycho Jet. Now we're just running off of Jet. Dropping all those Mirelurk carapace is actually really good. I didn't realize how much weight we were carrying off of those. So I only picked up 1 during this fight, so we had 8 units of weight off of those carapace alone. Yeah, we already cleared this area. I was looking at this, I was like, have I done this area already? Yeah, we already cleared this space. Nothing else left here. How's it going, Amphibemby? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. And this is the hotel, which we kind of sort of sorted. We didn't exactly clear out all of the super mutants, but we took care of what we needed to take care of in there. Might be more stuff in there for us, but no need for us to go in there guns blazing. Scoot around it. We're almost there. Have to be comfy in bed, watching some Fallout? Nice! Alright. All wrapped up, cozy in bed. The perfect bedtime story. some explosions, and a lot of radiation. Where are we in relation to our target goal? So I kind of want to go over... We want to go over here first. The quarry is not our main objective. So we're going to skirt to the north of it. So we should be able to pick up these launch codes super easy. And then we can do the quarry on the way back. Because we can pick up the launch codes, we can sleep when we're there, so we can save our progress. And then we can move up to the quarry, and then from the quarry, then we can move up towards Dima. And then we can go and confront Dima. Everything we've seen. Everything we found. This Vim factory is so ominous here. it's very ominous. Let's just all the super mutant meat bags everywhere. Oh, 750 cal rounds. I'll take those. I mean, not using a 50 cal gun right now, but we'll either sell it or we'll save it for our stockpile. Works for me either way. Can't quite jump over that. We'll have to go around. Underneath here. Toilet underneath the bridge. It's for the troll. Just in case he needs to go sit on his porcelain throne. So we got the quarry directed to the left of us here. There's something going on over there. Oh, it's turning into a radiation storm. That's alright. Once we sleep, that'll get that sorted. But we should have a guy popping up here. There he is. Like, there's bound to be a guy here. Oh, I gotta reload. And that last shot really trained in on him. Holy. Oh, for a second there I thought that was a... Oh, jeez, that hit hard. For a second there I thought that was a baby angler. Some vicious wolves. Yeah, our visibility is absolutely garbage here. Oh no. No, my health is way too low for this. We just ran over here. We're not dying today. We can... Maybe after we take a nap. Our visibility is very bad, though. Let's get him with our big iron here. Goodness. Oh. Okay. I know, Bork, great. How's it going, Dark Soul 10? How are you doing today? I'm not hitting... Not doing a great job with these doggos. Alright, Nick got him. How's he done, Nick? That was a real struggle there. Oh my. Hey, how's it going, Stupid Place? Hello and welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing today? How was your stream? How'd it go? Oh my goodness. And a resub too, Stupid Place. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. 5 months, it's amazing. Oh, we're 1 month off. 1 month off from 6. Holy moly. Almost half a year, that is insane. Whoop. So how was your stream? How'd it go? Fringe Cove Docks? Have I like never been here? Go check this place out. We can eat up. I don't think we've actually been here before. We haven't. Fire alert.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I think that was the right timing for that one. Okay, we got some big Mirelurks coming our way. Let's just go and reload here real quick. There's one. Let's get the... Nick, please. Okay, Nick got out of the way. Not really the best way to get out of the way, but he got out of the way.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
You're not wrong. I gotta be really careful. Ooh, a blazing pool cue. 25% chance to deal 50 fire damage on a successful block. That's really cool. I wish it was better and more viable, but I do think that's really cool. It was good. A little bit of new content dropped in WoW, and been getting into it. Nice. Very nice. Spent 80 bucks on a game? Oh my goodness, starts with them. Which one did you get it? Which one did you get? What game are you playing? Was that for like all the DLC and whatnot for the game, or was that for just like the base price of the game? Let's drink up some water here. Let's go make sure I've got all my guns properly reloaded here. Whew, there we go. Now we're good. Legend of Legaia? I don't think I've heard of that one before. What kind of game is that? What type of game is that? Is that a strategy game? Is it video game? Oh, it's a master lock.
That's it.
Master lock, you say? A legendary. Oh, hey Nick. Got a legendary boy that's gonna be coming at us in a minute. I don't know where he went though. I'm nervous. Hey, Nick, you find him yet? Yeah, he's shooting at something. I think he found babies. I think he found some babies that he's currently dealing with. Key. Some ammo. Well, let's get ourselves wedged in a spot that I'm pretty sure we're not going to get mire lurked. Ah, there it is. Alright, Nick, you're going to need to get it in a position where I can properly... Oh, goodness sakes, Nick. There we go. That was good spot opening. Oh, my goodness. Nick's down. Where did those Marlurks just go? They just booked it. Oh boy. Don't worry, Nick, I'm coming. I think. Hold on, I'm coming. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? How's it going? I will read your comment in but a moment here. Oh! Jeez. Luckily, that's a baby boy. No, don't do that. I want the meats. Quickly. Get up. Alright, where'd he go? Where'd he go, Nick? There he is. Hold him steady, Nick. Hold him steady. Nicely done. I think there's still one more around here. I think there's a glowing guy. Penetrating, hardened, automatic combat shotgun. Ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance. It actually looks really good. That's pretty good. 15th? Sorry, late? Nah, no worries. Someone on the internet was wrong and needed your help. That's amazing. Someone on the internet was wrong and required being guided to the light. Doing the Lord's work. There's Straw. Doing the internet Lord's work. Perfect. Oh, jeez. Amazing. Penetrating isn't very good. Yeah, I think it might be pretty good with some enemies, especially because I imagine that would help with the shotgun at least, because it, each bullet or each pellet fragment, right, does something, but no. Might finish Far Harbor today? Yeah, I think we'll probably finish Far Harbor today. Alright, step out for a sec. So where we at? Still Far Harbor? Yeah, we're finishing up Far Harbor. I think today is our last day. What's the jet? Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. It's a PlayStation 1 game that you paid 80 bucks for from 1998. Paid a bit over 50 bucks for a PlayStation 2 copy of Dragon Quest VIII. Oh, cool. So, do you have like one of those retro game shops that you're able to go to, or are you getting them all online? So I've been to those before, and those things are crazy. You like go in there and you're like, I haven't seen these things in a decade or more. I haven't seen these like cartridges, you know, game like old game cartridges, the ones you'd have to blow out, right? Squirrel bits. Amazon? There you go. Thanks. Oh no, so you do have a retro shop. There are two by you. Oh, that is really cool. That is really cool. There's one. It's not nearby though. I have to. It's like what, like 20-something minutes away for me to go to it if I wanted to go there. But yeah, there's one not too far away. So within reasonable driving distance. But since I almost exclusively play... Hello. Since I essentially exclusively play PC games now, it's not much for me. I thought we were here before. I guess I was confused, and there's that other setup over Rockpoint Camp. Oh, maybe it was Rockpoint Camp I was imagining we'd been to before. Cool, okay. This is an area we hadn't been to, and now we're clearing. Does not do a lot of damage at range, does it? I mean, I'm getting hit markers. Let's use a gun that's a little better at range here. There it goes. Got him. Was I even looking for 20 years for that game? Wait, seriously? Dang. That's impressive. Penetrating is like basically plus 15% damage. A ton of legendaries are more efficient. Oh, okay. So a ton of legendaries are more effective. Yeah, versus 15% damage. 15% is not much. I'll take this. We'll take these and that. Oh my goodness, 4 things of bourbon. Look at the key. I'll take the gun because why not? Speak to the High Confessor about it. No, 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 no. We're not going to do that. He's going to blow up the island with the nuke. It sounds like a really bad idea. It sounds like a really bad idea. We are not bringing that to the Confessor. Very much no. I don't think there was a place for us to nap here, was there? I didn't see anything. I didn't see any beds or anything for us to nap in. This house has a bed we can go nap in. You missed the middle one? Use the launch key to destroy... Wait, to destroy the nucleus? Oh, is that an option as well? Ah, okay. I thought it... Okay, cool. So we could blow up the nucleus if we want. So we can blow up the nucleus. We can remove Far Harbor's defenses, have them die, and have Acadia be the only surviving faction. Golly. Holy. That's a thing. And Stun the Confessor is presumably a peaceful option? Oh, it might be. Okay, I thought it was going to be like the Confessor goes ahead and fires off the nuke and fully irradiates the entirety of the island. To where it doesn't even matter if it's coming from the fog, it's just the whole thing is just, that's it. It's just brand new radiation. As far as the eye can feel? I guess it would be more than see, really, right? Because you can't really see radiation. As far as the Geiger counter can go. Is there a bed upstairs by any chance? Be really convenient. Oh, I can't use it. Brutal. Some ammo. I'm gonna take the sensor. Reloaded, and there we go. Let's reload that. There we go. You started making you started making more use of an older PlayStation 3 you have that is backwards compatible with PlayStation 1 and 2 games. Oh, nice. There you go. Yep, take care of all 3 of them. Crazy. So we could just completely annihilate all inhabitants on this island. Well, I don't think that's going to be the way we're going to go, but it's interesting to know that is an option. That's presumably the whole confront Dima. You can have Far Harbor kill... Oh, yeah, we could have... Yeah, if we had Far Harbor kill Acadia, then we went and we turned off their fog condensers, and then we blew up the nucleus. The silence of the island will reign. Sounds like a... It's like a bad way to go. Beds. Wow. Bed frame. Bed not doing so hot. Oh, the game just crashed. Well... Gosh darn it. This is why I was looking for a bed. I felt as though it'd be important for us to go grab one. And the game just crashed on us. That really sucks. So we're going to have to go do it all over again. We haven't slept since the start of the stream. Oof. Big oofs. That's some big oofs right there. Oh, that really sucks. Take 2, round 2. Yeah, I'll try again, I guess. But Bethesda. How long have you been going? 30 minutes. So we lost, well, 20-something minutes. Yeah, we're level 99, right? Yeah. How's it going, Mad Spectre? How you doing today? It's not too bad then? Not too bad. We know exactly where we're going. We know exactly what we're doing. And we'll just have to make sure that we sleep immediately when we get there. So, Bug Fiesta. Yeah. Bug Fiesta, really. That's a bad... Like, again, that's the hard part. This is the hardest part about Iron Man games. Is playing Iron Man games when there's chances of bugs and problems and whatnot, and it's like the main reason why I'm just so paranoid of modding this game. It's the main reason I'm just so paranoid of modding. Because we don't know what's going to happen. Can I sell those Mirelurk? Wow. Nice, we can. We just don't know. Okay, so that should sort us out. Thank you, Brooks. Right, let's get out of here. Off we go again. Come on, Nick. We're just gonna run past everything. The stuff that we got from the Mirelurk hold, where all those Mirelurks were hanging in that little breeding area, it wasn't really worth our time. So we'll go ahead and we'll skip that. There was like a stim pack and a little bit of this, a little bit of that, so we're just gonna skip it. We'll skip that. We're just gonna run straight on over to where we need to go. Yeah, that's a bummer. What's in here? That's just an outhouse. Okay, nothing there. Oh, it's for like a park. Sense. I'm muted? No, I'm not. Okay. I was like, oh, you got me really nervous there, Straw. I was like, what? I didn't hit mute. Yeah. Thanks, Matt Spectre. Part of why you don't do Iron Man? Yeah. Even if you don't mod, there's a chance of save corrupting, especially with Bethesda games. Never zero chance. Yeah, it's true. I'm just going back down the wrong way again. Down where the trappers are. Don't need to go that way. Right? The trappers are there. This is here. Yeah. No, that's right. That's where we want to go. Up and over. Must be on your side. Yeah, I think it might be. But thanks for bringing it up so quickly, though. Like, even if it isn't you, or even if it isn't me, and it's on your end, if something happens, I appreciate you bringing it up so quickly, because that way we can resolve it quickly. Otherwise, we just listen to nothing for a long period of time, yeah? But yeah, because there are things I would be interested in modding onto this game, but I'm just too paranoid at this point. I'm just too nervous about it breaking on us. I've had problems modding Bethesda games in the past. You've run with 200 mods for a long time with no issues. True. True, those things can happen. You know, mods can even make it more stable, right? Depending on which ones you put on. But still. We'll see how it goes. Besides, we still have the DLCs to get through, so... Gotta finish this guy up, and then we've got... Nuka World. Not too much we would need mods for right now, either way. So I like the smokable cigarettes mod. Oh yeah, that's the one that lets you save, yeah. Yeah, you have the option to save the game, the character lights up, and they work like a chem, so you can get addicted, immersive. It's essentially stupid. It's almost the exact same as the Save Your Schnapps from Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's almost the exact same thing as that, because Save Your Schnapps was literally, it was an alcohol that you could make / buy in the game Kingdom Come Deliverance, and you would use it to save your progress, other than sleeping, because that's the only way you can save is either through drinking that or sleeping, which was a mechanic that got a lot of people grumpy about it, but I thought was fine. I barely used any of them. We just mostly slept. So are you going to be level 200 before you finish the game? I mean, I hope not, but maybe. Maybe. At the rate we're going, it's entirely possible. You've got Vim. Yeah, I always wonder whenever we end up starting to talk about some of the games we played in the past, has there been any news for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet? At the rate we're going to be like level 125, maybe level 150. I don't think we'll be above level 150 by the time we finish the game. I think 150 would be too high as an expectation, but it's definitely going to be like up there. Oh, a tent. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Quick 2-hour nap. Saving. Hey, Nick. Let's get out of this radiation storm here real quick. Dang, you're late? No, you're not late at all, official. You're not late at all, official. We just got here. We've done nothing for the past 30 minutes because the game crashed. So you've missed nothing. All the stuff we did at the beginning of the stream today was instantly redone. Oh, jeez. Hello. Oh my goodness, that dog took a bullet for his friend. What's that last doggo? Oh, I'm worried about... Oh, gotta reload. Nick, cover me! Cover me, Nick. Where'd they go? There. Bonk. Bonk. They're all swimming. Like shooting dogs in a river. Wait, did he have duct tape on him? Hold on a second. Military grade duct tape. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. I won't say no. How's it going, Atuk? How are you doing today? Welcome. We're currently roaming around and finishing off the last bit of Far Harbor. Finishing it all up. Ah, yes, classic Todd, yes. A classic Todd maneuver. Crashing your game. It's a classic Todd. It's unfortunate, but it happens. But this is why I'm glad we managed to find that tent over there to save at. Which, honestly, I'm just going to go ahead and mark back over there. I think that was it. So we can go and we can get the nuclear launch keys, we can save that tent, and then we can go into the quarry to hopefully avoid problems. It's your favorite DLC so far? Nice. I've really been enjoying this one. It's been good. I'm looking forward to doing Nuka World, which is what we're doing next. Once we finish this, we're doing... Hello. Once we finish this, we're doing Nuka World next. Alrighty. Who's next? There's a legendary last time we were here. You're currently on Nuka World right now. It's a trip. I'm looking forward to seeing just how crazy it's going to be. Alright, let's go ahead and jump back in here. Last time we did it in one shot on the Master Lock. No, not as smooth this time. Not as smooth this time. No, not as smooth this time. What if, hear me out, okay. What if there was a world with all the zip of Nuka-Cola? I mean, it must be an amazing world.
Nice.
It must be incredible. Careful, Nick. We don't want to go and scare any more of the wildlife here. I'll take that and that and that. Nuka World is pretty good. It's pretty cool. Worth getting the mod that lets you build anywhere in the park. Oh, interesting. But how's it going, Terminus? How are you doing today? Let's take it with a grain of salt, but according to online hints, do not relieve tiredness. Wait, what? If true, only rest for 1 hour at tents. Over 2 hours isn't much more than one. Really? So don't sleep for more than 1 hour at tents? Oh, because tents don't relieve tiredness. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, because they're unable to do so, there's no point in spending that much time in them. Good work, Nick. Run interference. Oh, I gotta relieve. Reload. Butt shot. Butt shot. There we go. Nicely done, Nick. That penetrating shotgun again. Let's go get those launch codes, and then let's get out of here. Oh. Oh! There's the other legendary! We found him. Luckily, I staggered him. That was close calls right there. The kneecapper is just such an overpowered gun. Is that blazing pool cue? Alright. The kneecapper is just such a ridiculously overpowered gun. I cannot believe just the sheer amount of brokenness this gun has. Alright. I'm gonna skip this. We'll take the bourbon now. Use them to destroy nucleus, talk to... oh, so we can actually talk to... Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm surrounded by anglers. Oh. So we can talk to the Confessor if we wanted to, prior to deciding if we're going to blow up the nucleus or not. Interesting. Go on, Nick, let's get going. We've got nothing left over here for us. Let's get back over to that tent. Let's save up before we end up crashing again. Get out of here. What level are you? We're level 99. Good old level 99. Where was that tent? Did I just overshoot it? Did I guess wrong? I could have guessed wrong. I didn't go and slap it down in the right spot. Yeah, I guessed wrong. I have no idea where that tent is. Yeah, I don't know. Campsite was 2 sleeping and 1 ruined. His church didn't have a place to sleep at either. I don't remember where that was. Huh. Terminus, you're doing good. Good to hear. You ordered a bunch of stuff for your cosplay, so you're hyped. Ooh, what are you cosplaying as? What are you cosplaying as? And are you going to an event, or are you just like holding something on your own, or what's going on with that? Oh, I actually accidentally found the right spot. Amazing. Yeah, you gotta love that, don't you? All right, 1 quick hour of napping in this tent. Saved up. There we go. Can't take us down now. Nice. Oh, it's for LARPing. Oh, that's amazing. I've always been interested in trying LARPing at some point. Because I've been running Dungeons & Dragons games for 10 years. 10? What year is it? 11 years. I've been running for 11 years, I think. Yeah, 11 years. As of last month, 11 years I've been running D&D games. So... Hello? Trappers. Ah. So I've always been interested. You know, always been interested in that. But it's Star Wars. Nice. It's a Mandalorian Sith Lord. Ooh. So, a Mandalorian Sith Lord, I'm assuming that means... Okay, this guy's right next to me. Stop that. So I'm assuming you do use a lightsaber then. Loot this guy? Could not loot that guy at all. I don't know what that was about. They're unlootable. Huh. Let's test this guy. Alright, he's lootable. That makes me more... No! Interesting, their bodies aren't lootable, but, like, where they were standing is. That's concerning. Hello? Oh, we've got a drop trooper over here. Where did he come from? Oh my goodness, these guys are super jumpy. No grenades, please. What is going on here? What is going on here? Bed here, that's good. Oh, car explosions. I'm gonna wait here. Go. I can't go up any further. Nick, you get him? You get him, Nick? Where they at? Oh, right there. Sorted. Whew. Crazy. Jumping all over the place. I'm not used to seeing enemies actually use jumping. A new one for me. Alright, the quarry is southwest. That's where we need to go. We can sleep in this bed if we want to do some progress saving. I think I will. We'll take another hour nap here. Keep saving up our progress as we go. To reduce the chance of getting in trouble. And good, good, and let's reload that. Okay, be ready to go. You've been part of the local community for LARPing for 13 years. Wow, that's amazing. You have to use a mixture of Form 2 and 5, if you know the saber forms. Oh, man. I don't remember them. I know them, but I don't know them well. Form 2 is what Obi-Wan used, right? Form 2 is what Obi-Wan, like, perfected. And I don't remember who did Form 5. But Form 2 is Obi-Wan's preferred saber form, right? Your group uses its own specific timeline? Oh, no, he uses Form 3. Okay. Wait, so then Anakin uses Form 2. Duke is... Oh, okay, so, wait. So, because Form 1 is training, so Form 2 is light dueling. Anakin's Form 5. I need to go and... there you go. I know of them. I don't know them well. Okay. But, so then, that means that... So if that's Form 2, Form 3, and Form 5, that means then... Right? If Form 1 is Shicho, which is a basic... Yeah, that's a fundamental form that's trained for everyone, which is a very, like, power stance. You don't really go anywhere. Form. So then what is it? Form 4 is what Yoda uses? Like the acrobatic form? Form 1 is not training per se, it's basic and kind of useless. Alright, we made it to the quarry. Where is the lady we were meeting up with? Maybe we just meet her at the door, I guess? Yoda and Anakin use the same form, if I remember correctly. Really? Form 2... Makashi is finesse-based dueling. You see anyone moving around down here? A bunch of Mirelurk eggs down there. A terrifying number of Mirelurk eggs, to be honest. It's a lot of Mirelurk eggs. Yikes. The hit detection in this game is terrible. Sometimes it's true. Sometimes it goes all over the place. It is true. It's just like hitboxes aren't consistent with where the actual, you know, characters' dolls are. I think this place is cleared out already. I've never been here before. I'm looking around and it seems totally deserted. Yeah, there's no one here. Wild. Ooh, we can do some cooking. Oh my goodness, I almost shot her.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, she made it. She's here. Give me
These
this.
trappers have it coming. That's for damn sure.
Maybe she killed them all, for all we know. Maybe she went and murdered them all. Doesn't Anakin use, like, every single form except maybe 6? Well, Form 6 is... Isn't that Mace Windu's form? Form 6? Yeah, okay. Form 4 is all about the jumps and flips and stuff. Okay, yeah.
Got it.
Okay. And there's one version of Form 7. Wait, Form 7's a thing? That one doesn't ring a bell. Scrolls 2? Nice, I'll take that. Mini nuke? Sure, I'll take that. Ooh, a note. Ooh, there's story. I love it when we can find a little bit of story. Alright, so we're going to start hunting down some notes. Alright, note number 2. Been working for days setting up the explosives in the quarry. Everything went fine except when Tom accidentally blew himself up. Simply pressed the button to set off a series of explosions. I ended up hooking up a total of 6. That should keep us safe enough to repel another attack. Nice, okay. So there's a bomb button somewhere around here. Missiles. We'll drop those missiles if we end up being over-encumbered. Which we will be imminently, so that's fine. We'll drop that in a moment here. I just picked up the missiles because it's just an instinct. Just had to have it. Oh my goodness. Hey. You're not supposed to be smoking. On the job. Plastic knife. Take the box at least. Get the cola. Nick? Nick's teleporting around. Okay. Jeez, and everything's getting knocked over. It's often picked up as a filler form by any Jedi that isn't strong on its own. Okay. So it's kind of like if they focus less on physical saber combat, they'll kind of use that as a catch-all form to train in. In your group, you call Form 6 the saber staff or dual wielding. Okay. That's what it's mostly used with. Ah, there's the button. There's Mirelurk down there. way more than 6 explosions, I'll have you know. Oh, you can redo them?
What's that?
Well, that's wild. Hey, Nick, come here.
Stay away.
Yo.
If I got it.
Hey, Nick, hold on a second. I need you to hold on to some stuff for me. Hold on to this I don't know if I can let him hold the main nuke. If he finds a fat man, he's just going to blow us all up, isn't he? You can hold these fusion cores. As well as this ammo, that ammo, this ammo, and this ammo. Carry that. There you go. Interesting, so I can just keep firing this bad boy off. Who wants some? Huh? Who wants some?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Oh no, it's not gone. Well, it's gone now. That Mirelurk murdered him. Oh. Nope. Don't worry, we've got the counter. We've got the kneecapper. The one gun to rule them all. But I do want to blow her up. Wow, those explosions really don't do that much damage to her.
Underestimate us again.
I was really hoping it'd be cool and we could blow her up with that, but nope. Nope, the kneecapper is still just way too overpowered. Both forms have their uses, but without additional skills are easily outmatched. I thought he was smoking over a bottle cap mine, but a lunchbox. Image ruined. Oh, that would have been crazy if he was doing that over a bottle cap mine. Goodness. Those pieces. I'm gonna drop these. I can't carry this. Yeah, because they're 7 each. Yep, don't mind those. They're fine. I don't think they can explode from just, like, stray shots. That's good. This lower area has been absolutely annihilated. If there's anything else for us to find down here. I think we kind of cleared it. So if there were other notes, I'd like to find the other notes. We only found note number 2. Hello? Come on. And... oh, over his head. I gotta reload. Nick, you want to take him? Alright, I got him. I got him, Nick. Don't worry about it. A freezing machete. Take that. Nice. Oh, up. Come on now. Getting stuck by a plank of wood. Man. Can you put buckets over people's heads and steal the stuff in this game too? I don't know. I don't think I've never tried. I don't think I will since, you know, we're playing Iron Man. But or survival difficulty rather, but I think you might be able to. But Unconnected, welcome back. How have you been? Edna, how have you been? Hello? No, he's got nothing on him. Looks like that's everything. This thing really does look very rickety on there. Looks like it's not gonna last much longer standing there. These Mirelurk babies. So 2 for 1v1 saber combat, 3 is ultimate defense, 4 is acrobatics plus force, 5 is transition between defense and offense, 6 is balance, and 7 is ultimate rage. I think that's actually a pretty good run down there, Straw. I think you did a good job with that. To simplify it. Well, it's Bethesda, so just better expect all the weird things to happen. It's true, yeah. Yeah, yep. That sounds about right. You have to expect everything to work. Should expect surprises. Feels about right. Gotta go to sleep, super tired? Alright, well thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I always appreciate it. I always appreciate it. We'll see you another time. Sleep well. No, you don't, Mr. Turret. Alright, here we go. Cool. Danger. Alright, nice and quiet. Nice and easy. That thing alive? Oh, it's dead, okay. Mining hat. So plenty of carrying capacity.
Throw these clothes in.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Almost. One more. Down he goes. I think there's only one left up here. You gonna come out and play? Also, I'm nervous. There might be someone coming from behind us. No. Okay, nothing there. Oh, there's more than him. There's at least one more there.
I don't think
I've been looking forward to this.
Oh, I've got his attention. Now's your chance, guys. Uh-oh. I'll stagger him to death. Bam!
that's one way to get them.
Okay. Frag grenade. That was a good shot. Ruthless Trapper. Get him and we're done. Thirsty. We need a drink of water. Can I get him from here? Oh, I was able to knock out the wood? Wait, you can knock out the wood paneling. Nice.
Excuse me.
I guess they won't be bothering us again anytime soon.
Oh no. Sorted. Cool.
I just want to trade a few things.
Is that it? Just picked up some shotgun rounds. That's
The
fine.
worst.
Alrighty. Cleared. Nice. For, nothing in metal bunks. Ooh. Some ammo. Anything else nice up here? Oh, look at these couches. This guy is living the dream over here. Get those.
Nice.
Islander's Almanac. Here we go. Take 5% less damage from Mirelurk melee attacks. Yeah, that'd be nice to have had earlier. It's your dodge. Oh my goodness.
Battles are won with fists.
Fury.
Wars with wits.
Would have been nice to have that a little earlier. A quick nap on here so we can save our progress. Done. Alrighty. Hey Dalka, you back from lurking? Form 1 is endurance, Form 2 is contention, Form 3 is resilience, 4 is aggression, 5 is perseverance, 6 moderation, and 7 is fury. Yes. Unbridled fury. Ooh. Oh, it's just a bottle. Ooh. Salt shaker. Let me take the bottle. Alright, so with that, we're done. So we now have Oust Avery, Doom Far Harbor, Doom the Nucleus, Confront Dima. That's it. So let's go and confront Dima. I don't feel like dooming anyone. You know, we try not to murder people if we can help it. Oh my goodness, drop. I think that's gonna end up haunting me like everyone else now. You got tea and a bagel? That's croutons? Ooh. What kind of tea did you get, Delka? What a shot, Nick! That was impressive. Did you see that? Jumped in the air and immediately got annihilated by Nick. That was impressive. That was very well done. Good shooting. Holy. Go get some dirty water here real quick. Alright. To Demo we go. Nice. Green tea with honey? Ooh, very nice. I'll swap back over to some oolong tea today. I was having some black rose tea yesterday, which was great. Oh, now. There we go. Should be pretty easy for us to just traverse back over there. I think we've cleared out pretty much everything at this point. I don't remember if we cleared out this area. Oh yeah, I know. I think we did. I think so. Looks familiar. Alright, there's our target right there at the top of the hill. You can see it in our sights. You mean you didn't like the puzzle game? The puzzle game was fine. It just... I enjoyed the puzzle game. It was tedious. The first... Funnily enough for me, honestly, Sarah, the first 4 puzzles were more tedious than the last one. In so that we had to wait for the little decoder bugs to go run around and figure out how pathing works. But the rest of the actual puzzle of setting it all up, I enjoyed it. It was good. I actually really did enjoy that. If those are the governing principles, Luke uses really crude versions of Form 1 and 5, but he's mostly self-taught, and he didn't learn himself from old books and holocrons. He learned from Gladiator. I mean, yeah, that'll do it, because then you end up... You know, you end up more of a... If you're learning in that sort of environment, you're learning more out of survival need than out of, like, traditional practice, right? Like, traditional form. So it does make sense that Luke would be very crude in terms of the official versions of Form 1 and 5. He was doing his best to, you know, keep doing what he was doing. He needed to make sure that he could take care of business. So then I'm actually curious. So, Terminus, so I'm curious. In the LARPing group, is it like 99% people with lightsabers and like a couple people with blasters, or is there actually a good mix? So I imagine some people want to play around and actually, you know, be like bounty hunters or smugglers, or, you know, someone who's playing around with like blasters and tech and the like. Also, does anyone do combat droids? So that would be really cool if someone was cosplaying as like HK-47 or a 51 copy, HK-51. That'd be really cool. Or any other assassin droid of some kind. Let's drink up on some water here. Yep. Perfect. Oh no, you mentioned HK-47? Of course I mentioned HK-47. Love that man. Love that robot. Best robot. Best robot. Alright, so we could talk to Dima. We're not going to talk to Dima. We need to go downstairs. Or we do that. I'm trying to remember how we got it. We need to go talk to her first.
So, Dima.
Recollection. I am now thinking of KOTOR. Yes. Yes. Statement. Extremely good, that game is. Condescending. Anyone who has not played that game has yet to play an amazing game. Right? Oh my goodness. I loved the... Oh, they were talking. I totally missed it. All right, we'll have them talk properly in a moment. It's fine. We need to talk to Kasumi.
So, what did you find? Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
All right, Kasumi, you might want to sit down for this one. It's going to be nuts. That says recitation, not recollection. It does say recitation. It's true. It's okay. Recitation. I'm not thinking of KOTOR. Thank you. Thank you, Dalka. I missed it. I was having a recollection.
Not saying anything.
Alright. Really don't know. Tell her everything. Tell her the short version. I think we're going to tell her everything.
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor. Then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
He was desperate. He had good intentions. Doesn't matter. No, he was desperate, yeah.
I think he was desperate. He thought it was the only way.
Has Acadia been a mistake this whole time? Is it worth saving? There are good people, synths here.
You should go home. I'm not sure. Acadia is worth protecting. Acadia will burn. I mean, I guess this is where we really need to decide where we want to go forward, right? I kind of want everyone to be able to get along, but
Hello? You're just standing there.
I have a feeling they're not all going to get along, right? Because we have right now the problem where Acadia and Far Harbor are on tenuous relationships, and Far Harbor and...
You're not saying anything.
Yeah, and then like Acadia and the Children of Adam is also tenuous, and the Children of Adam and Far Harbor is like openly hostile. Oh man, we've barely even touched Acadia for Kasumi. Yeah, how about how Dima has plans for disabling the fog collectors? Yeah, he's got contingencies for like everything, or the ability to nuke Far Harbor. He's got contingencies for everything. I don't think Acadia is really worth protecting. I think she should go home. But the thing is, she actually has a higher likelihood of survival here, I imagine, than actually back home, where it was just her mother and father. Also, did we identify that she's actually a synth? Did we figure that out? I feel like we did. I feel like we did figure out she was a synth. Let me pour some more tea here. We're gonna need tea for the brain power. Oh my goodness, here we go. But I feel like we figured out she was a synth. No? Okay, it's been a long time. We have no conclusive evidence that she's a synth. Okay, cool.
You're not saying anything.
How's it going, Nova? How are you doing today? Speaking of an assassin, with you being sucked back into Total War Rome 3, it'll be nice to see Assassin's Creed games. Oh, yeah. That'd be cool. An Assassin's Creed game set at the height of the Roman pinnacle, Principal Empire, or era. Principate era? Jeez. Speaking. We saw snippets of Caesar's Civil War in Odyssey and the ruins, and snippets in Valhalla. It'd be fitting to have a Rome Assassin's Creed. There's a lot of recorded assassinations that could be used in the storyline. It's true. Without spoilers, but she's a ghoul. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. You might have decided she's a synth, though. I think I did.
Standing there.
Because she had like I was remembering off of the messages she was leaving behind. And she had mentioned, like, some event or something in which, like, everything went white, and she couldn't remember anything earlier. As far as you know, the game never gives any conclusive evidence. Yeah, it's not conclusive, but it feels like it. That's the vibe you're getting. I think she's a synth.
Not saying anything.
You've already written her off as a synth, so everything she said made her look like a synth. To you, if I remember the strings right, it's quite possible. What did you decide for yourself when Dima asked if you were a synth? Oh no, we definitely aren't a synth. That's very clear. We know that for sure. But do you? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm pretty sure we're not.
You're just standing there.
Alright, Kasumi, you're a synth. Your grandfather died. Your parents want you home dearly. Acadia is having a lot of problems. I don't exactly know where it's going to land. Probably should go home. Acadia will burn. Probably not. Earth protecting? I don't think there's much she can do. Honestly, I'm not sure. I think I need to pick the I'm not sure option. So I'm actually not sure. I'm not concrete on any of these. I think I want to tell her to go home, though.
Hello? You're just standing there.
But then again, this would be set up with, like, the railroad to work out well. With the railroad people send him over here. The devs leave it open to interpretation. If you want to RP that the sole survivor is a synth and it's valid. Interesting, okay. We got this guy. Not sure. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. We're gonna go with I'm not sure.
I need to think this through, Kasumi.
Yeah, we both do. Thank you for telling me the truth, at least. Whatever you decide, just keep in mind that there are innocent lives here. No matter what Dima has done.
Oh, Sims ran away. Nice. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Thanks, Kasumi. It puts us over encumbered. Get that sorted.
Kasumi.
Come talk to me when this is all over. There's a lot I have to think about.
Alright, perfect. So once we figure it out, we can talk to her. Excellent. Does this does this show concrete proof that you're not a Gen 4 synth? Yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. No way. Gen 3 synths are indistinguishable from humans to begin with. It's true, yeah. The safe can give false negatives, you're pretty sure? Oh, let's go ahead and let's talk to Dima. Let's go confront Dima.
You want to buy something or what?
And we'll have to go from there. Synths usually replace existing people. Yeah, that's the thing. Alright, Dima.
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
Nuclear launch key, turbine kill switch, synth replacement. We'll start with the launch key.
I have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch key. You knew how to detonate the sub in the nucleus all along.
Give me a moment. I need to remember for myself. So, I chose to forget the launch key even existed. Poor Confessor Martin. Was I lying to him all that time? The submarine is rusted into the dry dock. The only target that missile is ever going to hit is the base itself. The nucleus. Where the children of Adam live. We have to keep that key out of the wrong hands. The nucleus has innocent people living there among the zealots threatening Far Harbor.
I say the nucleus. We should destroy both. Let's destroy them both. I'll protect the nucleus. The nucleus should be destroyed. Yeah, so why save? Explain.
Is the nucleus even worth saving?
Don't judge them by what Confessor Tectus has done. He's used their fears and hatred to turn them into a weapon against Far Harbor. But there's still time to turn them away from that.
Is there? We should destroy them both. I'll protect the nucleus, and the nucleus should be destroyed. So we need to make a decision on this one. Because ideally, if we wanted to create the peace, all we really have to do is... I mean, the answer is simple. Detonate the nuke in the nucleus. Blame all of the fog problems on the children of Adam. Have them be the martyr for it, for Far Harbor. And then tell Far Harbor that that Acadia and the synths there were who saved them from the spread of the fog and the children of Adam. And then have them be friendly because of that.
Are you all right?
That'd be like the easiest way to go forward. Like in terms of like making it easy. The children want to be close to Adam. What better way? I mean, you're not... Okay, that is a very good point. I didn't think about that. That is actually a very good point, because would we not be bringing them closer to be one with Adam if we did that?
Admirable.
Yeah. Scapegoat the religious guys. Yeah, that's right. But that's a really good point, Straw. Like, that they would get them as close to Adam as possible. Shut down the fog condensers? I mean, shutting down the fog condensers and letting Far Harbor burn Arcadia to the ground, kill them all? Nah, I don't know about that. Because then they'd have no place to live, so they don't want to be coming over here for revenge, and then that'd be it. You have to kill Acadia before the fog condensers? Yeah. Nucleus should be destroyed. I'll protect the nucleus.
Right.
And we should destroy them both? What does that specifically mean? You want Saladin to go pure evil, full emo mode? Is that bad? No, it's not bad. But what does destroy them both mean? Is that Far Harbor as well? Is that what that's saying? I think Zeldar just needs to decide which of the three factions dies. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think I'm leaning towards having the nucleus go. I'm leaning towards having them go because they're the main aggressors. Okay, nucleus and Far Harbor is both. I'm currently leaning towards having the nucleus go. The reason being is none of the factions have to die. Oh, really? Okay. I guess you could protect them all, I guess.
Take your time.
Yeah, you can keep them all alive? I can. I think just, like, downright the easiest would just be blowing them all up. There's a way to do it. It's probably telling Tectus about the explosive... Maybe putting them all in, like, a tenuous piece. Yeah, where's the fun in that? True.
Careful with your words.
I mean, I'd like to try and keep them all alive if I could, and get a peaceful resolution. We are the charismatic man, right? We are the cowboy of the West. No spoilers, but it is. But it's not what it's not what you just said.
Are you all
First time you played Far Harbor, you destroyed them all. Nice. You'll have true peace if there's nothing left on the island. I mean, Nick Mart, you're not wrong. We're gonna try and save everyone. But I don't know if it's gonna fall through, and if it falls through, we'll do our best to try and get the nucleus to be the one that blows up. We'll try our best.
I found the launch key already. I'll make sure it's never used.
Thank you. Was there anything else in my memories? Some way we can work towards peace?
Yeah, because all these memories are just like nothing but bad.
One of your memories was about a kill switch you installed to shut down power to Far Harbor and let the fog take them. It's all here on this holotape.
Let me see this. I remember. I was afraid that Far Harbor might turn against us. See us as too different for their precious island. So I made a contingency plan. Mass murder. I hid the kill switch code because I couldn't stomach the thought of actually using it. Then I hid the memory because I couldn't even stand knowing I made it. What have I done? If the children of Adam were to ever get a hold of that code, they would destroy Far Harbor.
Yeah, I guess since for some reason I thought the kill switch to the turbines was only, I thought that was for all fog condensers, not only Far Harbor's condensers. So that would actually have ended up in a situation where if the fog condenser stopped working, I wouldn't be surprised if all of the members at Far Harbor just rushed Acadia to try and just live here instead and kick these guys out. That's the move I would make. So honestly, all of the contingencies Dima put in place are reasonable. They all are, yeah, it's true.
Why save them? Don't the children have reasons for hating Far Harbor?
When the fog got worse, the people of Far Harbor killed a child of Adam missionary. There's been nothing but hatred and bloodshed since. But murder is not the solution.
Oh yeah, no, they're definitely not good contingencies, but they're reasonable. I agree, they are reasonable. They're perfectly logically sound. One with zero morality involved. They're very logically sound. But it requires no morality to do so. What a stupid idea. Make a kill switch, hide and forget about the code, so someone crazy finds it, there's nothing anyone can do if the protagonist wasn't there. True. Why not remove the kill switch and destroy the code? Yeah. Yeah, he just like made a mass murder button and then was like, all right, well, whoever finds it, finds it. And if there's someone like me walking around who likes pressing big red buttons, you know.
Right.
Don't worry, Dima. I already have the code. Far Harbor is safe.
Good. Now we just need to find some way to end this conflict. Have you found anything else in my memories?
I mean, the Brotherhood? Wait. How's that helpful? That's not helpful at all. Being Brotherhood of Steel, I don't know how that's helpful. Yeah, it's a synth replacement.
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth. So you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
You did. Why'd you do it? Let's proceed. You did the right thing. You're a frog. Yeah, what specifically why?
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
That's true. Let's proceed. You're a fraud. You did the right thing. Yeah, let's proceed.
Okay. Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right. We have to focus on what has to be done now.
Is that what you call justice? Because I sure don't.
I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia.
Oh, yeah.
And then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
Yeah, that's fine. Turn yourself in, keep your secret. I'm telling Far Harbor. Anyone else? Yeah, who else is involved?
So, you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
Oh, that's good to know. Alright, I'll keep your secret.
I'll keep your secret, Dima.
Thank you. Maybe the guilt will keep me focused.
That didn't seem to stop him before.
As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've recovered has given us a new option. If Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice on the children of Atom. We could replace High Confessor Tectus with someone willing to forgive Far Harbor and work towards reconciling.
By replace, you mean doing it again? Yeah, I feel incredibly guilty about what I've done. Let's do it again. Dima, what?
I know
There must be another way we can make things right.
none that I can see. The authority of the High Confessor is absolute. The children of Atom won't see the need for peace unless he changes his mind.
I'm listening.
All right. Tell me what your plan is.
This will be difficult for both of us, but I think it's our only option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor and lure him to a secluded location. You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can deal with him discreetly and hide the remains. Once your work is done, return here and the replacement will move in and take command.
Holy. What? Jeez, yeah, okay, better idea. We kill Tectus and infiltrate and institute a hostile takeover of the Children of Atom. Yes, that's because that's going to be the most peaceful way to get that done, right? Convincing a replacement. I have to kill. Yeah, I have to kill him?
Do we have to kill the High Confessor?
It would be the most reliable way of dealing with him. But any method that removes Tectus from power indefinitely should work.
I'm going to see if I can find another way to do that then.
Are the children gonna stand down just because this replacement tells them to?
Dissent may arise, but the children have seen what happens to those who speak out.
True.
Our replacement will leverage that fear to serve the greater good.
Okay, do you have a convincing replacement?
You really think you can get together a convincing replacement?
Yes. Helping synths recover what they've lost means we've had to become familiar with memory wipes and facial reconstruction. And I knew Tectus very well when I was still living in the submarine base. I'll use that as the basis for our replacement's new memories. You simply need to deal with the real Confessor Tectus while I prepare a volunteer.
Holy, okay. This is gonna... I mean, I'm on board, but golly, man. Jeez. It's kind of intense. Oof. How's it going, Game Dev Corner? How you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, no mods, no mods. By the way, you love this playthrough for this reason?
This is...
Okay, I'll do it. Any ideas on how I can get him alone?
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested hearing all you know, in private. All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising. To do so, I'll need raw material. Martin recorded many of our conversations. Those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed, but I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago when he needed respite from the family. Go there and collect any tapes you can find. I'll begin work on our replacement. And here, I want you to have this as well, for what you've done for us.
Okay. Intelligence... Oh, agility, intelligence, and endurance. Alright. It seems pretty good. Oh, wow. Swapped out a whole bunch of items. Okay. Alright, buddy. We still have the farm maintenance on here. We still have the blow stuff up. There's his retreat. Way over there. Oh, he's really far away. Let's go and let's drop off all of our stuff. We got a lot of weight. Let's run back over to Longfellow's location. Sort out everything over there. We'll spin back around and do that. Doing good. Good to hear. We suggest trying to play with mods once you finish your first playthrough. Mods really elevate the game, especially when you're playing on survival. Oh yeah, no, I mean, there's a whole bunch of mods that would be really good for this game that we've been talking about throughout this playthrough. The hard part is, I don't know if I'll be playing this game again immediately after completion, as we've been playing Fallout 4 for nearly an entire year straight. So, I don't know if we'll be continuing to play this one immediately. The Katie's toilet seat, I mean... Spoiler alert, we won't. Yeah, spoiler alert, we won't. We might come back another time down the line, but it won't be anytime soon, I don't expect. Just because it's been so long that we've been playing this. And, you know, the list of games that we have to play is huge. Constantly growing, and we can never catch up. So there's a lot of games I still want to get through. But you never know. At some point we could always come back. But yeah, Frost. People have been talking about Frost, which sounds like a really, really interesting mod to play. Starfield's Bay on your list? Oh yeah. When's that coming out? Is that coming out soon? I've not been keeping up enough to know for sure exactly when that's coming out. Hey, Savuddy, how are you doing today? Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well today. You got delayed a year, you heard? Nice. That's great news. That is excellent news. I'm happy to hear that. Are you near the end? Yeah, we're getting near the end of the game. Or of Far Harbor, at least. Because then we have Nuka World next. Got Nuka World after that. So we're finishing things up right now. We're currently going and prepping for making everything nice and peaceful here on the island. Don't remember the exact date, sometime this year. Yeah, if it got delayed a year, if Starfield got delayed a year for release, I'd be very happy to hear that. For two reasons. Two reasons why I'd be happy to hear that. Number one, and most importantly, games need to stop being rushed. Stop rushing games. Release them when they're ready. Release them when they're ready. Everyone can wait. It's fine. I'd rather you like release a game that's actually, you know, good. This shield might actually be better than what we have right now. What does this go on?
Hungry all the time.
I'd rather the game be out, polished to how they want it to be, like good to go. You know? Oh, it's a chess piece. 24, weight 11. Oh my gracious, this thing's weight 23.5. But it is an agility, endurance, and intelligence. It's great. Oh my goodness, it looks awful on us. Much better.
Not yet. Just stay put for now.
Right.
Yeah, no, we're not wearing that.
Can't remember if I had my back.
Fashion Fallout. We can't wear that. No way. We cannot wear that. It is way too wonky looking.
If it's sweet or not.
Okay, so that's all that. Wrapped on this, please. Go.
Around a workbench, are you?
Do that. Good thing that's delayed. Hopefully it won't be a catastrophe like Fallout 76. That's exactly right. Like, please just wait until it's done. There's no need to rush your game. Make sure it's good. Make sure it's good and ready. Your bet is Starfield won't end up being anything good. There are many space-era games, and you think it's going to try to be them without actually being any better than them, despite coming out much later. Space games are actually really, really tough to pull off. I think a lot of people think that they're going to be easy to do, but it's really tough to make a good, engaging space game, I think. It's really tough to do that. You know, like, that's really difficult, I feel. Anyone ever play Space Engineers? Yeah, I did a bunch of Space Engineers on the stream a couple years ago. We did it back when I was doing, when I was streaming with a couple other streamers. It was myself, Shilling, who pops into chat often, and Spexer, who pops into chat every now and then these days. Spexer doesn't stream anymore, and Shilling still streams a little bit, off and on, not as often as he used to. Let's go ahead and sleep.
The fog's poison.
7 hours. Yeah, it was a really good game. Like your fave game, it's not necessarily detailed or really graphically advanced. No, but it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. What are we doing on water? 19, that's actually fine. Plenty. Let's get up in that here. So we'll go sell what we can, and then we'll get on our way to the quest here. It's just well thought out and well put together. Maybe a little boring here and there. True, yeah, a little boring here and there, but it's good. They talk about 100 words, but, like, wait, what is this?
Talk to Cassie, Bill.
Wait, sorry, what is this? The sheer quality, they won't win. 100 is a lot per individual DLC, so you fear the quality still won't be there? I see, okay. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to see how Starfield goes. I mean, hopefully they at least...
Fully stopped.
Hopefully they at least make Starfield to the same quality
Set you up.
as, like, Fallout 4, Skyrim, and New Vegas. Why? Because then the modding community can actually make it a good game. Because then the modding community can actually take their decent game that kind of passes and make it a great game, right? That's how it works. Hopefully they come out and it's an amazing game, right? But at the very least, I hope they make it at least a decent game, you know? That's my hope. We'll see how it goes, though. Weight dropped. Perfect. 295. Excellent. Looking good. Get up and out of here. Oh, worlds. Sorry, not words. Worlds. 100 worlds. 100 worlds is a good number. It's not infinite, true, but it's, you know, so hopefully they can get some good quality in there. It's not, if it's not procedurally generated and actually build out the 100 worlds. For Starfield, that would be really good. And especially one of the big things is they should find a way to make it multiplayer. Like, not making it multiplayer, there's really no excuse at this point. You know, for them not to have it be at least playable multiplayer. Limited multiplayer is the way to go? Yeah, limited multiplayer I think would be the way to go, where you can have, like, 1 to no more than 3 friends. Where, like, at most a group of 4 people, including the host. Right? Like, a limited multiplayer I think would be good. In which you all, like, crew the same ship, kind of thing. Not you all go off and do your own thing, but you're all, like, linked to one ship. I think that would be really good. Give it Elden Ring treatment, and let's get a pose going. Yeah! You think people shit on Bethesda a bit too much? You think they're always on top of their game, even if it comes to environmental storytelling, exploration, and such? The worlds are massive? Yeah, no, okay. So, I am being hard on them right now. Game Dev Corner. I am being hard on them. However, I've also been playing Fallout 4 for almost a year.
Hello there.
So, I mean, I might be hard on them, but also I've put almost 300 hours into this game. So, save progress real quick? We can save progress real quick. Good call. Good call. How's it going, Beta Mail? How you doing today? So yeah, no, people in general do really bag on them about it not being great, and yet the games sell really well, and people put a lot of hours into their games, and I'm enjoying it. You know, again, we're how many hours are we into this game? We're 282 hours into this game. Clearly, I like it.
I don't have time.
But it could be better. We had a crash earlier today, for example. I'm playing with 0 mods, and we just had a sudden crash. Game just gave up. It's just really hard to QA a game this size with the turnaround time that they have for their games. It's really tough to do so. So I would like to see their games in development longer, ideally, is what I'd like to see. You put 4,000 hours into Rocket League? Oh my good gracious, that's impressive. Speaking of people liking games, 4,000 hours, that's impressive. The only things we bully Bethesda over are entirely deserved. It's the over promising, under delivering, and the fact that there's always bugs. Did he just jump off? Maybe. I don't know. That's the main thing. But again, like the thing is, I understand why it has the problems it has. I just wish to see some progress between each game that's released in dealing with those issues, but it seems like they're just omnipresent, you know? Overpromising, under-delivering, shoddy QA, an engine that is horribly out of date. I mean, the shoddy QA, again, I kind of want to give them a little bit of grace with the QA, just because the game's huge. What I would give them shade for is, listen, we all know the game needs a little extra TLC. And we know that thousands, tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of people will be playing the game at time of release. Could you just patch the game for the first 2 years and release a patch every 1 to 2 months for about 2 years? Just for stability. Literally nothing else. Don't add new content. Just stability. Just have 5 coders, maybe 3, working on it. That'd be great. Thanks. That's all I want. Just because if there's better stability, then it'll be easier for like modders to do what they're gonna do. You're not gonna end up having things where I'm playing pure vanilla and we get crashes, right? We've talked about it to death already. They do that? Yeah. Wait, they do that? No, they don't release patches every 2 months. Might drop patches every 6 months or something. More often. The reason for more often is so the community feels heard. That's literally the only reason. That's literally the only reason, is so the community feels heard. Right? Like that's literally it. It's not necessary. It's just so that the community complains less. It's for PR. It's for PR. That's all. It's just stop overpromising and make PR a little better. I think that's really the only 2 things that are needed. Patching every 2 months is not an ideal way to make the community feel heard, but it is a way. It's not ideal. No, definitely not ideal, because it's going to mess with modders, and modders are going to get grumpy about it for sure. Modders are definitely going to get grumpy about it. But I think it's a way, since people keep complaining about the quality of like bugs and whatnot, the problem with bugs. So I think that would be a good way to try and do that. I don't know. I'm not an expert in the field. There's probably better ways to do it. Don't blame the devs. It's always corporate's fault. That is a really good point. That's a really good point. Oh, Sister Gwen's fit it. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. All right, here we go. Patches. 2 in November, 1 in December. 2. Oh, never mind. Okay, Awful John. It literally redact everything I said. One patch, 2 patches in November, 1 in December, 2 in January, 3 in February, 1 in March, 6 in April, 1 in May, 4 in June, 1 August, 1 September. Yeah, literally redact literally everything I just said about patches. Redact literally all of that. I was entirely wrong. It's entirely wrong. Alright, yeah. No, so then they're doing fine. Again, it's really hard. The game size is so huge. QAing everything is just ridiculously hard. Maybe like a headhunting program or something? So that, and maybe like a bug report feature? Maybe something like that? Maybe that would work? I don't know. You know, it would be nice if people made games for fun and not for monetization. Nah, it's not going to happen. No. We're out of that era. That era's gone. The console patches are worse, granted, but blame Sony for changing devs for developing their games so on consoles. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's called indie devs. Yeah. Doing it for fun and not for monetization is indie devs. Yeah, you nailed that right on the head. That's exactly right. All right, yeah, no, so then I've got no problems with what they're doing. I think the only thing they could do to improve would create some sort of headhunting campaign I don't know exactly how that would work. Maybe they do all those like skins and microtransaction stuff for Fallout 76, right? Maybe they add some, dev rewards or like dev aid rewards. Like if you find a bug and you report the bug and it helps them sort out the bugs, right? You get something, or maybe they flag your account name on Steam for discount on the next DLC or something. I don't know what they could do, but like, or something, or I don't know. But doing something like that would help, because then you'd have more people, like the entire community being able to report bugs should help clean up bugs more efficiently. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. You feel the pain of QA for video games? Yeah, it's just tough. You can release a game and immediately get hundreds of thousands of testing and actively get paid for it. The correct money-making equivalent is to rely on the community for parts of QA, while the internal team focuses on more important aspects, like the game being strictly playable. Yeah. Also, some companies, cough, cough, Blizzard, cough, cough, expect QA to get ahead of development, which is literally impossible. Wait, what? How? You can't get QA above development? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. But, okay, so, yeah, I take back almost literally everything I just said about that. I mean, the main thing is it feels clunky and it crashes and people get grumpy about that. So stop overpromising. So those are the two things. Stop overpromising and maybe figure out some sort of bug headhunting program. Maybe something like that. That'll fix the reputation. Something like that. But otherwise, their game's immersive. The environmental storytelling is incredible. I love it. I absolutely love it. There are times in which we stop and we just look at the environment. I like reading all the stuff that they have in here, too. So they do a great job of this, which a lot of other games just kind of gloss over, which is unfortunate. So that'll change nothing? I'm throwing things in the wind. I'm hoping something will stick on the wall, but it doesn't sound like they will. They should just hire people, allow them to playtest games early for free, but with an NDA so that the playtesters are not allowed to leak stuff, can basically pay them by giving them the games for free. You tend to find a bunch of bugs. Actually, yeah. I mean, yeah. Game Dev Corner, that would work. Go back to essentially old school alpha/beta testing, closed beta testing. I used to do closed beta testing. I closed beta tested for a handful of games. And yeah, essentially you get to play the game. You're not allowed to tell anyone about it until the game's released. And you work on bugs. And you play through the game. Right? Something like that, yeah. Go back to the old ways. Because they don't do that anymore. Apparently Fallout 4 had 2 months of closed beta testing? Okay. Awful John's coming in here with all the info. All right, never mind. Maybe they just need more time. That's when it comes down to what Dalko was saying earlier about corporate rushing development at the end. Yeah, it's really tough. Should pop over here while we're still chatting about this. Yeah, it's really tough. I don't know. Yeah, because corporate will never set aside enough time and money for the dev team to actually act on whatever QA brings back if it's not completely and utterly game breaking. Yeah. Watch a stream of Pirate Softwares where he talks about Blizzard for more than an hour. It's very interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. And they're just going through it. Pirate Software was QA for 2+ years in Blizzard. Okay. He was talking about how they had them in, like, crunch time for 2 years, and it was solely for getting ahead of development. Crunch time should never go above 2 weeks. Yeah, no, it should never go above 2 weeks. It's crazy. It's just Tom Howard's alt. He's going to defend Bethesda's games. Mr. Roos start to complain. It's Awful John's account? Nah, that can't be right. Awful John's been hanging around here way too long. Way too long for that. Todd gets distracted by new shiny projects all the time. You'd have to pass it to his intern if that was the case. This all leads to the argument you always have agreed with, modern game devs. players know when something is wrong with the game, even if they are really, really unlikely to know how to solve the problem or come up with good solutions. Yeah, that's true. Path of Exiles is rife with turmoil of players who think they can do it better. Yeah, I mean, I'm over here, I'm an idea guy. I'm like, hey, here's some ideas. I don't know if they're gonna work, but here's some shots in the dark. That's the best I can do. I have not done game dev. I've done app dev. I've done application development, but I've not done any game dev. So, which is entirely different. Game dev is entirely different. There's so much more that can go wrong in games than can in just applications. So, my 2 cents is really worth like a quarter of a cent. Can't buy anything with it. You know? Yeah, we do it with good intentions, which are massively positive. Never any hate. Yeah, no, never any hate here. No. Yeah, it's light ripping at the most. Because the thing is, I really like this game. I really like pretty much every game I've played from Bethesda, I've enjoyed. I think every game I've played from Bethesda, I've enjoyed. And so, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you want what you love to be better. You know? It's one of those things. It's like, I really like X. I really want it to be better. You know, I want it to shine. It's one of those things. This game is so awesome. You've got 2,000 hours in Fallout 4. Yeah. This game's really good. I mean, again, we've sunk almost 300 hours in so far in less than 1 year. With only, like, 10 hours at most per week being played. It's pretty good. Well, isn't that where all the BS about the fandom menace is coming from? Where the Star Wars sequels and the new Star Trek shows? Yeah, they love the franchise so much that when they see it not being how they wish it could be, they don't see it rise into the heights that they think it could be. They get grumpy about it. Yeah. I think you're right on that one. You wonder if the next Elder Scrolls game still has the Superman bug? Wait, what? Where you can just use objects to float up by jumping on them while you hold them at the same time. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I didn't even know that was was a thing. That's really good. Oh man. And any new mods that Rex puts on his Discord now so that they don't steal his work anymore? Oh, do they just keep stealing his stuff? Oh, that's not good. So the unofficial patch steals from modders? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's not good. That bug has existed since the engine existed, you think? Oh, man. I mean, I can see how that works, but good golly. Jeez. Works in Fallout 4, so not as easy to use as earlier engines? Okay. Huh. You hope so. It's the best way to get around to Morrowind. Just keep floating around. Amazing. You can literally climb into Diamond City. Wow. Using a bucket. I cannot believe it. That's incredible. Oh man. And for you know, story's sake, it should be a bucket of the paint that's required for the Diamond City wall for the green monster. It's the green paint. That's what you should specifically use for story lore reasons, right? Like it's critical. You know, that way we button the whole thing up. Watch a Fallout 4 speedrun sometime. Yeah, it's one of the things I do like doing is after I finish the game, then I'll go watch speedruns because I don't want to run into any spoilers. But it is amazing to see some of the stuff that I do that is totally unnecessary. There's a dude on YouTube who does crazy Elder Scrolls / Fallout challenges and speedruns. Okay. Question for chat. Do you drink after your... Wait. Do you drink after your cats? If you own one or a few? Wait, what do you mean? Confused on that. Your buddy sometimes likes to drink out of your water cup and can't be bothered to go empty it. So just drink anyway. What? So, like, he just drinks out of the cat bowl? Is that what you're telling me? No. Okay, could you explain that a little more? You fill a cup of water. Okay. Please explain it. And sometimes he drinks out of it. The cat will drink out of his desk. Out of the water that's on his desk. Oh, okay. I see. No. No, when I had a cat, the cat was not allowed on the desk. He learned right quick he was not allowed on the desk. So no, I never did that. Consider adding more water bowls around the house. Cats often dislike drinking near their food. Oh, I wonder why. Wonder why that's the case. Huh. You know, like, more than just how much water they get. They should have multiple access points for water. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so that way they don't have to walk across the entire house to go get it. You have 5 water bowls for 3 cats? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of bowls. I mean, it's almost 2 per, so there you go, that'll work. Are they all in the same place? That's a good question. Nope, there you go. Well, there you go. Hey, Game Dev Corner, thanks for the follow. It's been great having you in chat. I really appreciate all of your insights. It's been good having you here. All right, let's jump back into the game, and we'll go from there. Let's jump back in. We've got I think the topic's kind of died down as we're not talking about people drinking cat water. Let's jump back on over here. Where were we? We've opened up this so that we weren't going to be pulling in rats or hanging out in the hideout here. All right, so this is Martin's hideout here. And, oh yeah, Sister Gwyneth was the lady that got kicked out or ran? She ran, that was hiding in the church. She's in the church. You'd probably just get a water bottle and seal it between drinks. Yeah, just get a water bottle that has a spout on it or a straw or something that's attached to it. You can get one of those. That way you just close it when you're not drinking out of it. Yeah. Alright. Sister Gwyneth came to me last night. Said she'd spend another night thinking, as we discussed, but that she cannot unsee what she believes to be the truth, that Adam cannot be real. We talked for the better part of 2 hours, discussing back and forth. I reminded her of the gifts of the island, of Adam's blessing, of the messengers seen by her brothers and sisters, of the family that Adam has granted her, that seemed to calm her finally, and she returned to bed. But now dawn comes, and her questions still linger, raising doubts that I have ignored for some time now, and I'm left with my own question. Is perhaps Gwyneth wiser than she knows? New path. Adam above, I lost them. Detective screams for blood, and the children cheer. I beg for civility, and they whisper traitor behind my back. And I'm left to wonder what I might have done to deserve you taking them away from me. But in the back of my mind, I know. Waning faith is an untended fire, failing to care for it, and it cannot be rekindled. Thus I sit, thinking on embers, trying to summon the courage to do what I know I have put off for too long. So I shall step out that door, and when I do, my life begins anew. But for the first time, O Radiant One, its path is out of your hands. He lost his faith entirely. Gwyneth convinced him with her questions. Oh my goodness. What Adam requires.
I have to say, I'm surprised. I had assumed you and your followers would be more adamantly hunting for the sub's launch key.
I hope we haven't disappointed you too greatly. I'd hate to anger our landlord.
I believe I'll survive. But am I mistaken? Does your god not require you die? that not why you've taken up in the nucleus?
It's not a transaction, Dima. Adam requires nothing of us. He has granted us a chance to become something greater. To divide our weak mortal frames and bring life to millions of new worlds. We are simply accepting the opportunity his glow presents, whatever form it may take.
So if you found the launch key, you wouldn't use it?
That I don't know.
Are you afraid?
I'd be mad to say I wasn't, but we've made a home for ourselves here. Friends, a family.
A place you belong.
Exactly. The nucleus. It is a blessing of the truest order. It would be hard to leave such a gift, even if it is for another. But regardless, the key is lost. So, until Adam sees fit to return it, I dare say you're stuck with us.
I believe I'll survive.
Aw. Alright, cool. So they're getting along fine. No problems there. An execution, okay.
Thank you for coming so quickly.
I heard about the execution. I can't believe they killed your missionary, Martin.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
Brother Andrews, a good soul. The fault is mine. If I'd realized things had become so tense in Far Harbor, I would have never let him leave. They blame us for the fog overrunning the town, Dima. And now, the children. It's Tectus. He won't listen. He wants to prepare for war.
Do you believe the others will follow him?
Time was. I would have laughed at such a notion, but now... Andrews was beloved by many. It's brought out the worst in them. Fury, hate. It was tolerable when it was just Tectus. Dima, something must be done.
Exile?
Exodus. I think it's time you and I convinced the citizens of Far Harbor to leave.
Oh.
You can't be serious.
You know as well as I. They're not meant for this place. The fog grows thicker every year. How long before the condensers are finally overwhelmed? It's not banishment, Dima. It's mercy.
I'm sorry, Martin, but no. They have as much right to be here as you do.
Right. This place is trying to kill them. And now my people are at my throat because of the mess you created by allowing them to stay.
Oof.
And if you can't recognize that, then I suppose there's no reason for you to be here. I think you should go.
Martin, please. This can be solved in other ways.
Get out.
Very well. We'll talk again when you come to your senses.
Yikes. Ooh, okay, that didn't go so well. He kind of flipped pretty fast there, to be honest. So he must have been confident that Dima was going to agree with him. He must have been confident Dima was going to agree. Turns out he wasn't. He did not agree. Alright, so we grabbed those. Tapes back. Let's see. High Confessor about the launch key. So we can still talk to the High Confessor about the launch key if we want. Not sure if I want to. Let's go ahead and get some Radaway in us. We are very irradiated. Actually, we should be fine. Should be fine. If we can get to daytime, we'll be okay, because then the radiation will go away. We do save first just in case. Yeah, we can actually go back here. We can save back here real quick. Oh. Goodness. Oh, I can't sleep in here because of the radiation. Never mind. I don't know where that ghoul came from, though. How's it going, life? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. You're positively glowing? We are. Yeah, we're glowing pretty bright right now, it's true. Let's see. Yeah, we can go to the lumber yard up here. We can go up here and we can sleep real quick. Sleep till daytime and that'll get ourselves sorted. That'll save our progress. Because we're playing survival, so that's the only way to do so. And then that'll also let us get the radiation cleared up. Quick and easy. We were not far at all.
I lost my home when the fog rolled in.
Don't worry, we've got fog condensers. We'll get it sorted. Let's go ahead and let's sleep for a good old 8 hours. Hydrate, you got it, life. You got it. But how's it been going, life? Yeah, see, all our radiation is gone. Do I have a water pump somewhere? I feel like I do. I think it's down here. Use that instead of drinking some purified water. Knock myself off. Okay. The name Martin just sounds like a normal dude, while Detectives actually sounds like a leader of a crazy atomic faction. That's true, yeah. So, yes, good old Martin. Level-headed. Wise. One to follow. Tectus. Erratic, crazy, fanatic. Right? You build sinks near your beds. Sinks are much faster to use than water pumps and cheaper. Oh yeah, I think you did mention we should be using sinks more. I always forget to just use sinks, because the water pump actually gives us water for the settlement, but sinks can be used for personal use, but not for the settlement. I do like that so long as the radiation storm is daytime, we actually don't really care about the rads. The rads get cleared up in between each radiation spike. It's good. How are we getting up there? Best bet's probably just going down here and then using that path up this way. Go south side over here. Unlike water pumps, it takes like 10 seconds. Because you can go to it, drink 2 to 4 times by pressing the hotkey, walk away. It only takes 1 second. Oh wow, okay. Versus the water pump, which takes quite a while. It's true, that would be faster. Especially if you could spam it and leave. Horrible? Oh no, this week's been an emotional roller coaster. Oh. The best of days. Mental breakdown every single day. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully that's it. Hopefully you've gotten to the end of the roller coaster. Hopefully you can get off this crazy ride. And if not, hopefully you can get a little bit of respite while you're hanging out here. So we can take your mind off of things. Anyway, how's the streamer in chat today? Streamer's doing well. Wait, was that hub flower? Yes! I need that. Always need more hub flower. Run low all the time. Always low. Always need it. You spam it, and it queues up the drinking, so you can even, like, go to sleep and wake up and it drinks. Interesting, okay. Because the animation is just queued in. Huh. Now you wish you're off, but you know it's still going to keep going. Alright, well, hold on tight. I know you can get through it, but yikes. It sounds like it's a rough one. Oh, there's no animation for drinking out of it. That would make sense. I was assuming we'd still have, like, the cupping one hand animation. So up here, this way. Back to the path, and up we go. Right, so hopefully Dima's found a volunteer. I don't know how he's going to figure out a volunteer for this, because he's looking for someone to lose their memories entirely. Lose their identity in all that it was. To become a fanatic radiation worshiper. Be interesting to see. Most of it isn't allowed from Streamer's mouth? Okay, yeah, no, then not really. Not really life. Yeah. Let's go mountain climbing. Am I close or am I on the wrong cliff? I had a feeling I might have been on the wrong cliff. I was like, this mountain climbing is going pretty well. I remember it being pretty tough to get up to Acadia mountain climbing. Why is it going so well? Wrong cliff. Spare every other message. This is as built as it gets. Even your grandparents hear worse than this? Oh my goodness. What's this place? Oh, I've been here before, I think. Yeah. Two empty boxes? Totally been here before. Those, yeah, all the chem boxes are empty. I've definitely been here. Guaranteed. How do you know? All the good stuff's gone. You want to know who volunteers to replace Tectus? I think we're going to find out, and if not, then yes. But let's see if I can find out first. Let's go through the replacement process first. Oh. Got those before they attack me on the road. Self-defense. I know that those guys are aggressive, and I know they attack us. Ah, dramatic reading. We'll get that dramatic reading going as soon as we get to the top here. Okay, we're on the right path. As soon as we get to the top and we're about to enter the observatory, go ahead and do reading. A good old dramatic reading. Yeah, getting the solar-powered thing where it, like, cures our radiation during daytime was a really good pick. It saved us from having to worry about radiation in most cases. We still do need to deal with it from time to time, but... usually it's not a big deal, which is good. If we're, like, underground running around, it ends up being a problem. Alright. Made it back.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
Maybe. Maybe. Alright, dramatic reading. Space, the final frontier. Those are the voyages. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Her ongoing mission to explore strange new worlds. To seek out new life and new civilizations. To boldly go where no one has gone before. I mean, I know you're a Trekkie too. Yeah. I just haven't watched the original. Or the most recent ones. But all the others, yeah. Yeah, no. I am a fan of space operas in general. Star Trek, Star Wars, Farscape, Battlestar Galactica, Dark Matter, Firefly. I'm blanking on the other ones. I think I listed a good number. Stargate. I watched like 2 seasons of Stargate Universe ? And the the first season and a half of the original Stargate, and then I stopped. I got distracted. I just haven't come back to it. I watched a good amount of that. Finally, someone acknowledges Farscape. Farscape was really good. And it ended in like the worst way you could possibly end a series. They're not developers. The writers are like, and we're done. Just threw the whole thing in the trash can. Like, literally, it was like, and the story ends here. You cannot continue it. It is over. this is the end. It's like, wow, that's a way to end a series. Jeez, you pissed off a lot of people. Oh wait, no, sorry, that was... I take that back, right? No, that was Farscape. Yeah, that was Farscape that ended that way. Right, official? Farscape ended on a boat in a lake. Just in case someone else is going to watch this and watch it, because this is really good. I liked it. Right? It ended on a boat in a lake, right? Right? You forget? I think it ended on a boat on a lake, and it just ended. But too many shows just end. No, it wasn't like it abruptly ends. It's like, and there's no longer any plot development for a couple of the main characters. So this series is over now. Is how they ended it. And it like pissed off the community wildly. And I was like, I guess I could watch something else now. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. That's what it was. It was good. Farscape's a great show. I liked it. I just like space operas. I like space operas. I haven't watched any in a long time now. At least over 2 years now. I don't think I've seen any in like 2 years. Let's see. What else am I here? Yeah, Solar 3 is a pretty good perk if you spend the time out in the daylight. Yeah, we only got up to Solar 2 just because I feel a little cheaty about getting the health healing as well, you know?
So, Dima, I got a question. Why do you even call me Nick? Didn't you know me before the personality imprint? We didn't have names inside the Institute. And after the personality experiments started, the only name you ever called yourself was Nick Valentine.
He was glowing.
If there's another name you'd prefer, I'd be happy to... No? Oh, I like the name. When you wear something for a long time, it kind of seeps into you, you know? Of course.
Shouting at each other across the facility. Goodness. Back up here. Let's see. I'm just read through this here real quick here. Life. Oh my goodness, jeez. Like, there's been a lot going on, Life. There's been a lot going on over there. Right, let's go ahead and jump on in here. Alright, Dima. We went and we got some notes.
Dima, I recovered the tapes from Martin's hideout.
Excellent. Yes. These look like they'll serve. Let me take a listen. Good to hear his voice again. Some grim material to work with. There. No pleasure in twisting the words of an old friend. But I believe Martin would understand. This tape should be sufficient to pique the High Confessor's interest in joining you in the command center. But Tectus is nothing if not wary. Earning his trust before approaching should help guarantee this all plays out more smoothly.
Already done.
You then have to dispose of the remains. Old maintenance shaft walls were never terribly well maintained. They should be able to serve your needs. Once you're done, return here and we'll send the replacement on his way. Now, are you ready to begin?
Earnest trust, replacement preparations, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm curious about the preparations. Let's ask about trust first.
How should I earn Tectus's trust?
Prove your dedication to the family.
Now we've done that.
When they ask, show that the children and Tectus can rely on you. He'll be less likely to suspect one of his favorites. Now, are you ready to set this plan in motion?
What's going on with the preparations?
How are the preparations coming along with the replacement?
The initial stages have gone well, though the reduced time frame raises some concerns. But he should be ready by the time the deed is done.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Then I won't keep you any longer. Here, the tape. The fate of this island rests in our works.
All right. Go. Off we go. Alright, cool. So we'll go get this one sorted. Yeah, he's slowly turning us into a murderer, it's true. I'm hoping there's gonna be a way for us to have him, like, disappear instead of, like, murder, right? I'm hoping we can get him to, like, optionally go into exile, but we'll see. We'll see if that'll be a... Wait, no, that's the wrong... We're going the wrong way. You go this way. That's the wrong marker. That's to go and murder people. Or, oh, it's rather murder one person than an entire town, you know? Here we go. Yeah, I agree with Straw on that one. A lot of rats down here. Yeah, don't worry, Nick. Don't worry. We're fine. We're in the sun. We're in the sun. Everything's fine. We heal up nice and pretty here. You really should revert to just asking for help with D&D and stuff here. Would be less. Yeah, it would be easier to chat about. It'd be easier to chat about. I'm not going to say anything out loud. Just because the chat gets lost to time, but the VOD will be placed onto YouTube, and so anything that I say will be captured, but anything that is written will disappear after 2 months, right? Because then it's no longer on Twitch and it's gone. So nothing that those types of things I can't really talk too much about because I don't want to have it attached and recorded, right? In that way. But we've also got Discord that you've been hanging out in too as well. So we can always chat more there after stream. Or during, because there's a handful of people here that you're chatting to right now. They're in chat that are also in Discord. So, if out of request, we could go ahead and we could set up another section in Discord. Another channel in Discord to chat about these types of things if people want to. Alright, I think I went past my mark. Yeah, I went too low, too low. Back up this way. Yeah, no, that's exactly right, Cheryl. I mean, like, the thing is also, kind of want to keep it lighthearted here, right? This is for people to hang out, enjoy time, forget about the world for a little bit. You know? Good vibes. That's the goal. That's the goal here. Well, I mean, I say good vibes, but we're also looking at murdering a man. So, I mean, win some, you lose some, right? I'm really hoping we can just convince Tectus to, like, quietly go into exile. I'm really hoping we can. But we'll see. You want to provide your opinion to a random stranger on the internet? And once people move on, we move on? Yeah. I gotcha. Alright, let's get in here and see what we can do. Jeez, coming from up high. Ugh.
Let his light guide you.
Alright, let's see what we can get done. Alright, Tectus, what you got for me? Actually, we could talk to him about the nuke as well if we wanted to. It's optional to do so. I think it's still an option we could talk to him about. Let's take a quick nap before we talk to him. Just in case that's going to end up biting us in the butt. Quick nap? Yeah, do a quick save here. Trying to think of what happens. Just trying to think about the fact that the human body has more than one skeleton on average. Wait, what? Wait, what? What does save require a message? That's a good question. I don't know why the save redeem requires a message. I think I put it in there so people could be like, you dingus. Don't forget to save. But yeah, it probably doesn't need to have a required message there. It's no optional. It's either required message or no message at all. I can take a look at that. Alright. Oh, we got two. What is this? Launch terminal. I can just do it right there.
Excuse me, sister.
I heard Zelethia was born in the heart of a rad storm. I believe it.
We could just be like, alright, everyone's dead. Right, Tectus?
High Confessor.
Greetings, my child. You know you've set quite the example here. True devotion to faith and family.
Want to look at me? Thank you.
Now, how may I serve?
Show Demon's tapes, the sub launch, the kill switch. Oh my goodness, we can even bring up the turbine kill switch. Yikes. I kind of want to talk to him about the launch key. Because if we're going to be replacing him anyway, you just saved so you can bring it up. Yeah, we might reload if needed. But like in my mind, we're replacing him anyway, so who cares what we tell him, right? Right? How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
If there was nothing else.
The launch key for the sub's nukes. I wanted to ask you about it.
The key to division, yes. Reunion with Atom at the flick of a wrist. An object of true power. Lost to the ages, unfortunately. What did you wish to know?
So he did want to use it. Oh, wow. Okay.
Have you been searching for the key?
There was a time when we sought it more fervently. But after years of fruitless hunting, we took it as a sign. If Adam wanted us to have such a relic, he would make it so.
So we could, like, literally the option is we could let them blow themselves up. We could have let them blow themselves up, and they'd be happy. That's amazing to think about it that way.
If you had the key, would you use it to launch the nuke? To bring about division?
A question I've asked many a time. To experience instant rebirth as incalculable new worlds. Well, there are few gifts greater. But this island, Adam's kingdom. We have been given stewardship of this place.
Ah, okay.
To abandon it would be an affront to everything he has granted us. Such a grand division. It is not our family's path.
Ah, okay, so you wouldn't use it then. It's time for division. We can actually push for it. No, we're good then.
Know what? Never mind.
May Adam guide your
Yeah, no, we're good.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Ah, hello.
Do it? No.
To what do I owe the honor of such a...
I thought he was going to go that way, but no, it turns out he actually doesn't want to.
I recovered a holotape. Confessor Martin is planning to come back and take over. We should come up with a plan, but not here. The command center tunnels should be far enough away from the rest of the children.
Martin, it can't. Play it. I want to hear that coward's voice.
Let's listen to this. Play Martin's New Age. I am very curious to hear this. Man, you want to do an evil playthrough of this and go down that route? Very interesting to see what happens. Just essentially annihilate the entire island's population from all three factions.
Listen, children. Tectus' time is over. The nucleus must prepare for a new order. Mine. I can't believe it. He's alive. None of the other children can know about this. The command center, you said. I'll ensure we... aren't disturbed.
Okay. Is he following us?
Hi, Confessor.
I will send word we are not to be bothered.
Okay. Push. You can probably convince him to pop the nuke. Yeah. That is crazy. No, we're not going to do that. He didn't want to. He didn't want to pop the nuke, so we're going to skip that. Every time you stream Fallout on Twitch, it glitches so much. Oh no! Skateboard, that's no good. Also, welcome. How are you doing today? Skateboard, what kind of glitch do you run into? Tell him it is time for division. Your time is now. Your choice is over. Division will occur, whether you wish it to or not. Adam's grace is here. Prepare yourself to move on to new worlds. Yeah? Yeah? I like that pretty good. I think that'd be convincing. Yeah? It's time for multiplication. It's time for multiplication, division, addition, and subtraction. We will divide your bodies and multiply the parts all over the place. We will add radiation and we will subtract your life. And in the end, it will equal 0. You're starting to believe Zaldor is converting to the children of Adam? Nah, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Glitches on Steam, not the game, sadly. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just FPS and pixels here and there audio? Really? You enjoying the stream so far? I appreciate it? Yeah, no problem. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. Is there any chance you're running into resource issues? Glory to Adam. Yes. Is there any chance you're running into resource issues? Like a resource... Oh, it's down here. This place that I was like, this is a ridiculously unnecessary, long and empty corridor that's got nothing of note down here. Now I know why it's here. Now I know why it's here. It's for this guy. Now I know why it's here. I was like, there was nothing down here before. But yeah, the skateboard, any chance you're having resource issues where you just don't have enough, either probably CPU, more likely than anything else, is you're having CPU problems? Just overusage, or maybe not enough RAM? You've yeed your last ha, Tectus. Exactly right.
Where are you? Ah, there you are. Now, Martin, tell me what you found.
Many things. Probably, honestly. So, yeah, so skateboard, I'd take a look and see if... So, I would run, next time you run stream the game with a task manager open for just watching resource consumption, and see if you find there's spikes in whichever resource you're struggling with. If it ends up being CPU or if it ends up being like computing power, you can always bring down graphics, or you can bring down your KB rate, how many kilobytes you're putting out. Because then OBS doesn't have to... I mean, I'm assuming if you're using OBS or any other encoder, it'll encode less, right? Or you can output at less frames. Output at 45 frames instead of 60 frames. Something like that. Put some frame caps on there. There's a handful of things you can do to reduce your resource load. That might help. Because when I first started streaming, it was an issue that I had when I first started. Afraid of Martin? You weren't followed? Convince him to run away? Yeah, we'll convince him to run away. But...
And you're sure you weren't followed?
You needn't worry. Martin has no ears down here. Now, what can you tell me?
That's good to know, Awful. That's good to know. 30 frames per second is better than 45 since encoders work on multiples of 30. That's good to know. I did not know that.
Why are you so afraid of Martin?
Afraid? It is not fear, child. Martin, he was the fearful one, unwilling to stand up to Far Harbor, to fight for this land. I am the only one willing to do what is necessary to keep this family safe, and I will not allow him to put this place in jeopardy again. Now, your tape. Did Martin give it to you, or did you find it elsewhere? Please, I must know.
How do we want to go about this? Hey, Skateboard, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It's been good having you here. Yeah, we're gonna convince him to run away.
It's over, Tectus. Dima sent me to kill you, and I will if I have to. But if you agree to leave for good, I'll let you live.
You're working for... You're not bluffing, are you? There is no place beyond his reach on this island, is there? Fine. The damned machine will have what it wishes.
Oh, that was incredibly easy. that was incredibly easy.
Hi, Confessor.
This island is doomed.
Yeah, just like that. So that means that he really does fear Dima. He really fears Dima and what Dima can do. He doesn't fear Martin, he fears Dima. Wow. Yeah, just like that, that's boring. I was hoping there was going to be a tree of us trying to have to convince him with like 3 different convincing paths, or like 3 different dialogue options of convincing him further and further. That's what I was hoping for. Isn't that such a hilarious ending to the storyline? Yeah, because Dima could just kill him and replace him anyways. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Huh. You just gave up so quickly. I was expecting at least a bit of a fight. A little disappointed. All 76 makes you cry? Oh no.
Many dangers.
You try to not bring the graphics down because it looks... Yeah, it looks like garbage. Yeah. It kind of comes down to what you can reduce. Like, if you could do render distance. Render distance is honestly, like, the first thing I would do. Just because then there's less things that the game has to be keeping an eye on for, like, AI. You know, so that, like, all the AI doesn't have to be sorted out as much. Bring down the render distance first. Going from there. Because, you know, if it doesn't spawn in the creatures that are roaming around, it doesn't have to deal with the computing power of their pathing and the like. So if you attacked and killed him, you'd have to hide his body, that hole in the wall and the cinder blocks, or where you'd have to, oh my goodness, what did you go for? Jeez. He was kind of like the Institute of Far Harbor in a chaotic way, in a chaotic good way. Yeah, he's getting the job done, he's bringing peace to the place, but I mean, his methods are definitely questionable. Up and over, and out of here. Oh. Not out of here. But I will take a quick nap. Get another save. Won't say no to saving. And we survive on 2-hour naps. Golly. Imagine living your entire life surviving off 2-hour naps. That'd be crazy. I mean, granted, he does, like, our character does get good naps, like, good actual sleep from time to time, but generally speaking, it's 2-hour naps. Yikes. You did that for 4 years while in the military? Golly, that's gotta be brutal on the body. And I guess more so on the mind. Because then all the days just kind of start rolling together. It's hard to parse one day compared to another when you don't get, you know, a good chunk of sleep. There are people who sleep 2 hours at a time every day for years. I mean, I understand to a degree, because I sleep less than the average bear, but 2 hours a day is... That's like nothing. I sleep 4 to 5 hours a day. I mean, 2 hours sounds... Oh, not 2 hours a day, okay. 2 hours at a time, okay, okay. So they get, like, what, 3 instances of 2 hours? They sleep 2 hours at a time, 4 times a day. Oh, okay, so they still get plenty of sleep. All right. I was gonna say, that's insane. Trying to find this path a little tough here. You're dumb as hell, and had a kid while in. Woke up, took care of the kid, go back to sleep 2 hours at a time. Was the best you could get. Yikes! Yeah, that is brutal. That's tough. I think I would be delirious if I was going off 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that'd be really tough to like properly function. Yeah, you're telling me? Yeah, you lived it. You could tell me way better than that. You have an insomnia. You have insomnia, so you forget when you sleep and when you wake up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's also very tough because then with insomnia you can't really plan out your day, right? I mean, sure, I only sleep 4 to 5 hours a night, right? But I at least can plan my day around it, and I get good quality sleep. That's how I'm able to sleep so little. Is I focus on really good quality sleep. Didn't used to. I had to train myself. I had to train myself to get better sleep. But that's how I've gone from 8 hours down to 6 and now down to 4. Good golly. Should you try Generation 1 H1 blockers as sleeping meds? You used to take sleeping meds, but it just couldn't. Oh, you just couldn't stomach them? I see. Is that tough? Yeah, if you can't get good assistance to help you do that, because again, brain chemistry is so tough. 2 hours of sleep sounds like a good night to you? Oh my goodness, official. Oh man. I sleep in on the weekends, so I get like 6 to 7 hours, but weekdays only get 4 to 5. All right, let's go see this replacement.
It sounds like quite the experience, but I'm glad to know there will be peace on the island again.
Atom's vision was clear on the matter. I must thank you again for sheltering me while under its sway.
Think nothing of it. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
You are too kind, Eva. I should only need just a little more fresh air.
What do you think of Acadia, Nick?
Well, living in a scientific observatory wouldn't exactly be high on my list of comfortable spots. At least that fog is far enough below.
I was talking more about our ideals. Synths as their own way of life. Not hiding from what they are.
Kind of easy for you to say that, though, isn't it? You and I, we can't pretend to be anything else.
That just means we're in the perfect position to help our kind. We can be the example in the face of adversity.
I'm not looking to be anyone's example. You help who needs help. It doesn't have to be more than that.
All right, Nick. Yeah, I mean, he's just trying to do his best to help out. So it does the whole detective thing. You think you're gonna try and just find a natural way to sleep? There are ways to do it. It's just it's different for every person. So it's gonna take a lot of testing. For me, it started with wanting to lucid dream more, and so I focused on trying to find ways to help lucid dream more. And then, as I got better at lucid dreaming, I realized I needed more time in the day, and so then I started going from there. But yeah, I will say you definitely do lucid dream less the less sleep you get, or at least the less sleep I've gotten. I lucid dream less. Lucid dreams seem to be coming around during the second half of sleeping. Lucid dreaming is fun until you wake up and with sleep paralysis. Ooh, geez, haven't run into that. I mean, there are side effects, right? Like where like your grip is still like nowhere near what it normally is, but still get up and move around. Sleep paralysis is scary. That's a scary thought. Like I'm glad I don't run into that. That just sounds really scary.
Hey, Dima.
I suppose you've heard the news? The High Confessor's had a vision. Atom demands peace. Can I assume you're here to tell me your task is done?
Island's finally safe. Sarcastic. I convinced him to run. Yeah.
It is. Does this mean the island's finally safe?
I believe it does.
I'm starting to envy Dima. This whole situation makes me wish I could erase my memories too.
Peace can finally come to the island. It's a heavy burden what we've done. But now the Nucleus, Far Harbor, and Acadia will all flourish together.
Yeah, perfect. No worries, Skateboard. You're good. No worries. We often end up stopping and talking and chatting and whatnot. That's one of the nice things about streaming. Is while I play this game, I get to talk with all you guys. It's one of the things I really enjoy about it. So don't worry about it. You're good. Let's see, let's talk about reward now. We're not doing that. Trust the High Confessor. We did the right thing. You're a monster. No. We trust him?
And you really believe you can trust the High Confessor?
I do. I've done this before, remember? I have given him all of the best traits of Tactus, and also of Martin. Memories of his gentle voice will guide the new High Confessor.
Okay. Now, we're not going to talk about a reward. We don't need one. Well, sure, why not?
Okay. Let's talk about my reward.
You've certainly earned one, so don't worry.
Items, please.
I'll handle things from here. I'll arrange talks between the children of Adam and Far Harbor. They will learn to prosper together under our guidance. The children will revel in their irradiated bastion. The harbormen will continue to survive and reclaim what the fog has taken from them. And my people will remain safe.
Perfect.
Here, for all you've done, you should also pay a visit to the Nucleus. I believe the High Confessor will want a word with you.
But we were just there. Ah, dang it, it was only caps.
Welcome in Acadia whenever you like. After all, where would we be without you?
Darn, we got caps. I was hoping for items, but, you know. Guess we'll take the caps. You've received the Protector of Acadia perk. When severely damaged, there's a chance you'll receive a massive but temporary boosted damage and resist. Oh, okay. Damage energy resistance. Okay. It's not bad. Alright, before we leave, we need to go and talk to Kasumi.
I just can't deal with social interactions, okay?
Fine, Jewel. You're good.
I'm really not up to chatting right now.
Okay. Oh, are we about to level? The High Confessor. Not gonna have us level. When your health falls below 20%, you gain 1,000 damage resistance and resistance for 30 seconds. Whoa. Crazy. Jewel and Marcy want to whack the good old tire iron. Yeah. You just, you know, you gotta set them straight. Sometimes you just have to, you know, knock some sense into them, right?
So, it sounds like there's going to be peace on the island. It was you, wasn't it? You found a way to fix things.
Kinda. How about you? Glad it's over. Did what was right. Hope it lasts.
You been alright while I've been gone?
Yeah, I have. I feel like a lot of weight has been lifted from my head. Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me. To bring me home. I've been thinking a lot about that. I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was alright, but I left them. Should I go back? They obviously still care about me. Or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
What do you mean you belong in Acadia? The Nicosis need you? I mean, why is the option not bring your parents here? This place is going to be, you know, relatively calm. Why isn't there an option of move them over here, you know?
You're not saying anything.
Anyway, what do you mean?
What are you talking about?
I know the real Kasumi is dead. She was replaced with me, but do Kenji and Rei really need to know that? What if we could be a family again?
You could.
All I have to do is go home. Give them the daughter they thought they lost. Don't I owe them that?
I mean, they need you more so than Acadia needs you. You will outlive them because they're just humans. So I guess you could just do a stint of 20 years. She's a nutcase to think she's a stint. That's perfect timing. I mean, could be. What if she is? I mean, that's true. Yeah, so I think, honestly, the best case scenario in either way is if she is not a synth and she's just crazy, we should send her back there so that she's with her family. And if she is a synth and she's not crazy about that, she will just outlive her parents and then move back here in 20 plus years after her parents have died of hopefully natural causes.
You're right, Kasumi. They need you. Go home.
I will. I'll start gathering my supplies and I'll have to say goodbye to everyone. Thanks. For everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
Hey, you got a second? Word is you were asked to go check out some boat for Faraday. Storage drives or something, right?
Right.
Okay, I need you to come with me for a minute. We're
What?
gonna go have a little chat with Jewel. And
Oh?
if I know her, she's hiding out.
Wait. What? Quick pause here. What? But yeah, no, so I think either way, COG gave you the quest. Yeah. I don't know what this is for. But, yeah, so for Kasumi, I think either way, whether she is a synth or isn't a synth, I think sending her home is actually the best way to go. And she could even come back here after her parents die too if she wants.
I'll head back to the Commonwealth soon.
So I think that it's just across the board the best option. There's a quest here, 100% is the hardest one to proc. Really? Wow. Alright, well, let's get her done. Yes, COG, please, any faster. Come on, COG, I believe in you. There she is.
Synths and humans
Oh, that's not
will all
Jules.
get along someday.
Or Jewel.
I just know it.
Did you need something?
Chase. Where's Jewel? Oh my goodness, COG, please. Please, COG, where are we going? Don't you love escort quests? Truly the best quests ever made for games. Because, you know, the movement speed and everything is super critical. You know, like, we don't want him to move too fast, because then we might miss something. And we don't want it to be, like, you know, in, like, a timely fashion or anything, right? This one is poorly coded. They're supposed to meet in the hall above. Ah, okay. Jeez, just hanging out in a little den over here.
Hey there, kiddo. I need you to tell our friend here what you told me.
What the fuck, Con? That was between us.
Skip it, okay? He's here to help. Promise.
Fine. I don't see the point. Alright, look. You know my head is messed up, right? Brain's scrambled or whatever.
Yeah.
I keep having these dreams. They're sort of like dreams, I guess, but it's like they're more real. There's... God, this is so stupid. There's this boat, and it's on fire. And I hear screaming.
Another
I
boat?
think it's me screaming, but I can't be sure. And that's it.
I know the boat. What's it mean? Sarcastic sounds awful. Get over yourself. That sounds awful. What do you mean?
What do you think it means?
Fuck if I know. I thought it was just one more thing that got screwed up when I had my head wiped. But, okay. I know this sounds ridiculous, but I found this key. I had it somewhere. It's fuzzy, but I swear it's connected. It means something. And Cog said he knows what, and he says you know too. So just take it and... I don't know. Fix this.
Ah, cool. Speak with Cog.
That boat Faraday wanted you to find, it's connected, right? Gotta be. Please tell me you're gonna go check it out.
Why do you care? Seems really yeah.
Since when do you care about any of this?
Jewel's a good kid. She had some messed up stuff happen to her. And if there's a way to sort it out, then she deserves it. Come on, don't make me get all sentimental about it. You gonna look into it?
Seems unrelated. Yeah, I'll look into it.
I'll make sure I take a thorough look.
Thanks. I mean it. Just, if anything turns up, you come tell me. Not Jewel, okay? You and I can sort this out.
Alright. Cool. So what we'll do, actually, we'll take a quick nap here if we can. Nice. So we'll go and we'll check the boat. We'll go to the nucleus, and then we'll swing on back up here. Easy peasy. Nice. The best quest in Fallout 4 is the kid in the fridge. Oh my goodness, the kid in the fridge quest. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that kid. I cannot believe he did not go feral. I cannot believe he didn't go feral, because it comes down to willpower. The sarcastic for female is so good. I have this recurring nightmare that people keep babbling to me about their problems, and I can't escape. Oh my goodness, that's a sarcastic option? Holy moly, brutal. Jeez. Gracious. Alright, so we need to go to... it's somewhere down here. Data. Some memory. That, and... is there anything else in miscellaneous? Perfect, that should be all three. So 1, 2... and 3 going back. Alright, so it was right there. Let's get the boat. Perfect. Let's get her done. You need to be heading to bed? Alright. Bet you had fun with Far Harbor. And I'll be looking forward to Duke World. Yeah! Have a great night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Stupid Place. We'll see you around. And thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Yeah, we'll probably be finalizing everything here in Far Harbor today. So we'll be prepped and ready for Nuke World next time. Generally speaking, the female voice actor seems to have more leeway to be good. I wasn't like as strictly stuck to the script, you think? Jeez, hi Nick. Please dump your miss before going to Nuke World. Yeah, I need to get. That's what I want to do. We want to finish up things here in Far Harbor, head back to Starlight Drive-In, and just dump our inventory as much stuff out of our inventory as we possibly can. All the MISC stuff that we've got. Let's go ahead and let's get dump everything we can. Like dump all of the magazines, dump all of the holotapes, just try and empty things out so it's easier to go through. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we want to go and get a nice clean wipe of our inventory. As much as we can. In which case I want to have armor, ammo, guns, and the bare necessities for aid. So like 25 purified water, maybe 30 to 50 different food items, some chems, and it's kind of it. That's what I'm looking for. You just dump everything it lets you, and you'll have less than 40. And then anytime you get a new tape in the new area, it'll be super fast. Yeah, that'll be good, because then we actually track it down. There it is. Oh, you mean like this? Search lab terminal. Okay. You mean like this, where we go here and we have to go and scroll past all of this? You want me to dump all this MISC so we don't have to scroll past all this to go find Veronica's note? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. No, we definitely need to do that. Look, there's a boat and there's fire. Hey! Never should have let Faraday talk me into this. If only I could resist that sweet face of his. It's easy. Just steer the boat, and you'll be fine, he says. I swear if anything happens, he says he can fix me up if something goes wrong. Supposed to make me feel better, but actually makes me feel more nervous. What can he do in that lab of his? He's very secretive. Won't even let me look at the terminal. Dun, dun, dun. Let's jump over here. Right, that's our... Yeah, we have a nucleus. Hurry up and get to the nucleus. Talk to the new High Confessor. Then we'll go ahead and we'll check out what's on that terminal. Kind of interesting we had to go this far to go get that note just to go back. Just like a standard fetch quest, but... Go all the way over and all the way back. A lot of running. What do you mean new? It's the same person. Oh, yeah, sorry. The same confessor. Yes. Of course, yeah, the same confessor. Right. That's right. Nothing at all has happened to the High Confessor. He had a vision from Adam himself. Yes, that's right. That's right. Of course. He's not being suspicious.
Gather, brothers and sisters.
Ah.
Gather to hear his word.
Okay, they all gathering. Get to a place with low radiation.
Peace. In the throes of a brilliant vision, he spoke, and now I obey. Atom demands peace. With Far Harbor, with Acadia, within our family. And any found disobeying Atom's word will answer for their crimes. Let none stand in the way of his radiant will. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
We must have peace. There will be peace. Violence will be removed from our hearts. And if you disobey peace, I will murder you in the coldest blood you've ever seen. You're a little hypocritical. Just a little. Let me see if he's going to try and go in there, or if he's just waiting here. I don't want to try and grab him and have him disappear in the middle of our conversation. It'll just cause problems. Peace through violence, yes. Yes, glorious peace. The best peace. True peace. But also extreme violence.
High Confessor.
You. I knew it. I knew it was you. In my vision. There, beside our brilliant master. Here, you must have this. It only seems right it's worn by his favored child.
Adam's Bulwark. Damage resistance, energy resistance increased with rats. Oh wow, so the more radiation we have, the more resistance we get. Interesting. Okay.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Harmony will be maintained on the island.
Sorry, buddy, you're gonna have to wait your turn.
Or else.
Oh. Or else. Oh. Peace through power, peace through violence. Peace through abject murder. Right. Goodness. Basically the second best armor after power armor? Really? Crazy.
Adam needs one little dock anyway. Let far.
Wow, they're already convinced. Boom. So simple. Just remove the guy and put in an imposter. And problem solved. Gotta love it when problems are solved in such an easy fashion. Off we go. Let's go see what's going on here. Let's get a little Jewel. We have to see what Faraday's up to. Kane lives in death. Wait, wrong game? Kane? I don't know. Kate lives in death. That's true. Kate lives in death. We left her at... we left her at the movie theater. I think we left her there. Now maybe we sent her to Sanctuary. We might have sent her to Sanctuary, actually. You can buy the entire Zealot Marine armor from Kane and in the Nucleus. Oh, cool. I am probably not going to wear it. I don't think it's going to be any better than what we're currently trying to do with our current armor setup, because I'm assuming we can't put ballistic weave on it. I'm assuming. Maybe rightfully so. Maybe incorrectly so. But our armor is pretty good. Really is only melee that chews through our health. Melee and, you know, mini nukes. Not much we can do about that. The mini nukes do whatever they want, whenever they want. Whenever they land near us. There's not much we can do to stop them. Round. So then after, I guess after this one, we're just done with our armor. Ooh. What's your armor rating right now? I guess we can go to stats. Is there a better way to... Here, here's our total armor. You're gonna do some quick maths? Perfect. There's our current... Well, actually, hold on. There's our current armor. If we put our hat on, you know, if we put our hat on, there you go. That's our armor. Yeah, 306 ballistic and 302 energy. With, I guess, 5 poison? I'm not too sure what that is. 5 poison resistance and 25 radiation? I'm not too sure what that is. Yes, poison? Huh. We got our old armored Trinity hat on. We couldn't upgrade our Sea Captain's hat, but I like the Sea Captain's hat a lot. I don't know if the marine armor can be worn with overclothes. I'm assuming they can't. The bulwark can, but I'm assuming they can't. I don't think they can. Which is why I think our current setup is still better. Yeah, bulwark can. Bulwark fits over our clothes. Bulwark is better than the current armor I'm wearing now. Alright. Time to go do some snooping. Let's go see what Faraday's hiding on his computer. It's like down? Is it like up? Pretty far away. It's down, definitely.
Did you need something?
No? Or are we supposed to talk to Jewel? Is that what this is taking us to? Ah, nope, there it is. Terminal, door. Oh my! Well, clearly they don't need these, now that there's no longer a war or anything going on. Jet. Clearly they don't need any of this anymore. Let's buff out. Nick, where'd you go? Or Nick, I need a hand. It's very heavy. I have no idea where Nick is. It's okay, we can eat our way out of this problem. Problem solved. Alright. A full set of assault marine armor weighs 95 and has 159 ballistic and 158 energy and 60 rad. Plus, however much you get from ballistic weave. Wow, okay, so it is straight up better. It can be considered tier 5 armor, but marine armor cannot be modified. Oh, okay. There are at least 2 armor sets that are better due to modability. Okay. I don't really... If it looks like the bulwark that I just did put on, I don't really like it too much. It doesn't look too cool. And, I mean, because I don't want to be like a fully kitted out knight walking around. You know, I want some like modern style of combat armor. And our armor, I think, is getting the job done for the most part. I'm not too worried. Looks better as a whole set. We can always run back over there before we leave. Closed door. Okay. The door was already unlocked, so alright. I don't know where Nick is. Kind of need him to watch my back. Current projects. Fog condensers and Dima upgrades. Okay. The fact that the armor weighs like 100 pounds for like 400 stats versus clothing, which is like 250 stats for two weights. You think armor is overrated? Good gracious. I mean, I'd rather loot stuff than have better armor, honestly. Kind of rare stat to have resistance against poison. I mean, I'll still take the poison resistance all the same. But yeah, that's interesting. Only having 5 resistance, it seems really small. I don't even know how much that would help. Fog condensers. Version 1.6.2. Internal motors reworked to correct problems with units becoming off balance. Dima proposes upgrades for flow intake integration. Power consumption reduced by 7.2%. Feedback from Far Harbor representatives taken into consideration. Dima's precise words are noted and ignored. Right. Dima upgrades. Version 3.5.1. Vacuum tubes resealed after corrosion noted in multiple locations. Adaptive seating motors recalibrated. No additional instances of Dima becoming entangled in memory access apparatus. That's good. Power couplings upgraded. Personal note: I'm concerned that we are approaching the limits of what Dima's internal power source can safely accommodate. Much more of this, and he risks overworking himself. Be good. Past projects. Reconstruction surgery 0, 6, 9, and 12. Start with the 06. Start with his oldest one. Subject S2 brought in requesting facial reconstruction. Surgery completed successfully with minor scarring. Subject satisfied with procedure. Technique improves with every additional attempt. This is the one we need to look at. Okay. Subject V5 brought in after incident on island. Severe trauma to head and upper torso. Cognitive functions impaired. All functionality restored. Personal note: I still suggest that the decisions made, Victoria was almost beyond help. I still struggle with the decisions made. Victoria was almost beyond help. But what was done, I wonder if it was fair. Objectively, there was no choice. She'd suffered from so much damage that the equivalent of a mind wipe was absolutely necessary. But this can't just be a dispassionate, impartial decision. This was her friend. This was our friend. And we wiped her without her consent. Now she's someone else, and she doesn't even know. So she was memory wiped. So she was banged up so badly that her brain got replaced, essentially. Subject redacted. Brought in after incident during trip to Acadia. Significant trauma to left arm repaired. Full functionality restored. Redacted? Who's redacted?
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute. We don't have to worry, right?
Alright, so now... So we can talk to Cog first, or we can talk to Jules. After being asked to look into something that may have happened to Jewel, I've learned that she used to be a synth named Victoria. After an accident, she had her mind wiped without her knowledge. I need to decide what to do with this information. Clearly it's redacted. Who else would it be? I mean, it's true. It's me? Oh no! Oh no, there's a synth among us. Oh, oh no. Alright, so we can go ahead and we can talk to her, or we can talk to Cog. Cog specifically asked that we look into it, and he'd be the main point of contact. So I think we should talk to Cog first. He definitely has her best interest at heart. But I kind of want to tell her, because I think she kind of needs to know. You should know when you're not you anymore.
You found something, didn't you? Alright, spill it. What's going on?
What do we tell her? Emergency surgery. Faraday wiped her mind. Among Us? Yeah, exactly, yes. Victoria. It's very sus indeed.
What do we tell Jewel about all this?
You've got to tell me everything.
Emergency surgery. Faraday wiped her mind.
There was an accident. Emergency surgery was the only way to save her.
They did reconstruction surgery on her? Why? Alright, look. This is a real shit show. But telling Jewel, it doesn't do her any good. Just hand over the note you found, and let's call this a day.
Keep it a secret? I don't think we can. She deserves to know.
You want to just keep this a secret?
Of course I do. No one benefits if this comes out. Is it screwed up? Yes, absolutely. It's nuts that they do this to one of us. But the damage is already done. Tell Jewel, and not only will it crush her, it could ruin this whole little fake utopia everyone has going. Screw it. We pretend this didn't happen. Are you with me?
Listen, she honestly deserves to know. Where did he yeet the broom to? I have no idea where he yeeted that broom. She deserves to know. I don't think I can go along with that.
Jewel deserves to know the truth.
Oh, bullshit. She deserves a chance to be happy, and this will do the exact opposite. Come on, hand it over, and let's forget this happened.
I don't think I can do it. Yeah, she's already not happy. That's exactly right. She's currently miserable and having these dreams. Like, I don't think... Yeah. We can't do that.
Sorry, Cog. I can't do that.
Shit. This is not what I wanted. Okay, fine. Tell her. See what happens. Live with that guilt.
Alright, Cog. Alright, Cog. Come on, man. Yeah, she needs to know. It's her life. Her past life. She deserves to know.
Jewel?
Oh, shit!
I need to talk to you.
About that key, isn't it? In the boat. You found something, didn't you? What is it?
Really want to know? You had an accident, they saved your life, never mind? Yeah.
Are you sure you really want to know?
Well, when you put it like that...
Just tell me!
The suspense is killing me.
You had an accident.
You were in an accident. You would have died if Faraday hadn't done extensive surgery on you.
No. That's... You know, on some level, I fucking knew it. I knew that these people who call themselves my friends tell me they want to help.
They did this to me! And who the hell gives them the right to decide that I don't get to be
I didn't ask for this. I didn't want any of this. God, this place is no different than any other. You just get screwed no matter what. Well, I'm done. I quit!
You can have my stuff. Doesn't mean shit to me anymore. There's a chest down in the basement. This'll open it. I'm out of here.
She's gone. Holy. I was hoping we could at least talk to her for a little bit and kind of calm her down a smidgen, but nope.
It's all fucked.
Oh, she's gone. Alright. I was hoping I could talk her down a little bit. We're level 100. Alright. Triple digits. We did it. Alright. She's not even going to confirm with her friends. Yeah, she just completely was like, nope, done. I'm out. Yep, nope, that's it. Where's the box? Where's that box? Yeah, I've got level 100 for finishing Jewel Quest, yeah. Where's her box? Jewel goes down. Yeah, Jewel forever goes down is the reason we're at level 100, yeah. Yeah. Attitude 100 is... That's exactly right. How's it going, Seth Wolf? How are you doing today? Oh my goodness.
Every day's a struggle here. But at least we don't have to hide.
Where is this chest? Here's the key. It opens the chest. It's downstairs. Downstairs where? I don't see anything. North stairwell? Doing well, and you? I'm doing well. Things are going pretty good. Oh, take that. I'm too heavy. Dude, we're very too heavy. Okay, we got a beer. Ah! Kitty storage key. Go ahead and use this first. Let's go ahead and clear this out. Red box. Purified water. Please use more. We are constantly running low on purified water. Right away. Bobby pins. We can't take the cement. Make us way too heavy. Is that it down here? Some good stuff, but not as much as I was looking for. Much as I was expecting. Oh. Storage room notice. This storage room is for the general goods store. It's not a free-for-all. Whoops. I'm not working with much to begin with, so quit taking things. If you need to get in here, if you need to get in there, come by the store. I'm going to say no, but you can ask all you want. Cog. Oh, okay, it's Cog. It's fine. Cog, you'll sort it out. It's fine. Don't worry about it, buddy. Yeah, I totally did not read the sign. Cog, you need to put the sign on the actual door, not on the side of it. Okay. All right, north stairwell. Where'd you say? North stairwell. There's an alcove to the left of the exit. It's not the right stairwell? That's the south stairwell. This is the north stairwell. It's not all the way up here. Where? Yeah, you can just spam it. That's crazy. You at the bottom, most likely? Okay. Okay. I have no idea where this is. I don't know where her chest is. Huh. Ah, there it is. Found it. Unyielding synth chess piece. Like that. Now we've got weight problems again. Don't worry, we're still fine. We need to sell stuff urgently. Yeah, we've got one of those back at base too, so we don't need to grab that one.
Hey.
Need something?
Acadia?
Anything interesting you can tell me about Acadia?
God, no. You looked around this place? Death by boredom is a legitimate concern. So, come on. You want to do a little trading?
What's your story?
So, what's your story?
Me? No story here.
Oh, everyone's got a story?
Anyway. Like I said, it's not worth holding on to. Nice of you to ask, though.
Oh, come on, Cog. Everyone has a story.
Need something?
I'll take a look, sure.
You never know. I might actually have something useful.
Oh my goodness, look at the number of caps he has. I knew it. I knew it. He is evil. Oh, he's got 4 mini nukes. No wonder we're over encumbered. No wonder we're over encumbered. Golly. Molotovs. That pulls my back. Perfect. Now my weight should be plenty. Yeah, okay. We can actually walk around with none of our buffs on. Oh, perfect timing. Hello?
I'll take a look, sure.
You blocked me in the doorway. Alright. Alright, Dejan, what you got? Dejan's got weapons, huh? Does he have any, like, unique? Sergeant's Ash. Oh, interesting. It's a crippling weapon. Sergeant Ash, but I think we'll skip that. Ammo types, armor types, weapons. So instead, we can go ahead and we can drop these. All that. Junk ammo. So I have no idea where Nick's gone. We haven't seen Nick in a bit. He's still following us. I just don't know where he is. He's probably still stuck upstairs. Yeah, crippling flamethrower sounds pretty OP. Yeah, because then they just get stuck there. Like, forever, permanently stuck right within the flame. It'd be pretty good. So if you'd like to keep the secret, Cog gives you a crippling sledgehammer. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I never use it, so I don't feel bad about doing it. That's pretty cool. All right, we did everything, or at least everything we could. The only thing we couldn't do was Shipbreaker. That's the only quest we were unable to complete because it just doesn't spawn anymore. That's amazing. Let's get back. Let's turn in the final quest, and we can finally button up all of our harbor. Jules just sits outside of Acadia and doesn't actually leave. Nice. Now, I mean, she's currently having an existential crisis, you know? Her entire existence has been wiped. Like, I can kind of understand, you know? I want to go talk to Avery real quick, too, before we go, too. Just to see if she has anything to say about the new status quo of the island. Set up in the sun seems to be a good idea, even if you get some rads. Yeah, because we get our rads removed. Yeah, Shipbreaker broke. We took too long to do it, unfortunately. I thought I needed to do it with Longfellow, but apparently we didn't. That took too long. I have no idea where Nick is, but he's done his part. I don't need to do anything else with him. Oh, you mean Jules. Okay, yeah. But yeah, we broke Shipbreaker, so we can't do that one. What should happen, if this was a good game, is that she should latch onto you as the being who told her the truth, and you take her back to the Commonwealth and send her to one of your settlements. So yeah, that would make more sense. Do that, or at the very least, then go ahead and have her sent along with the railroad, right? Don't need Longfellow to do the quest. It's just timing, apparently.
You believe him?
I do. He said it was a vision from Adam. And if you know anything about them, you know how serious that is.
But those missionaries of his...
They won't be a problem. He's keeping them clear of Far Harbor. No more preachers coming.
Perfect. So they just going to forgive what Alan's done?
They're, well,
fresh shipment.
God
All your
commanded them to let that go. So, yeah, I think they've forgiven us. So they'll stay on their part of the island, and we'll stay on ours. That's all.
Protect your loved ones with my fine
This
hand.
peace with the children
There
of
we go.
Adam
Avery.
seems a
I
little
need
too
to talk
good
to
to
you.
be true.
Tectus wasn't specific, but he said that you were an instrument of Adam's will. Because of you, I think we have a real chance of peace here.
Yeah, will it work? We'll find out. I wish you well. Yeah. Do you think it's gonna work?
Do you think you and Tectus can make this work?
With so much blood spilled, it won't be easy. But working together, I think we can do it.
Built on lies? Oh my goodness, we can say it's built on lies? Holy. How long will the guy at the Atom live? That's a good question. A while. We'll find out. I kind of want to say built on lies, just so she knows that the other one is a synth
Well, I
too.
can have work.
I guess we'll find out.
Once the fog recedes, and given time, it always does, we'll take our island back. And that's thanks to you.
Alright, bunch of caps. And I guess that's that. I guess we're done. So in which case, let's go head back to base camp here.
Fog.
Find all of the things that we want to take with us. And I guess we just take everything with us, yeah? That's it? It doesn't really feel like a great ending. It kind of just peters out, doesn't it? It's like... I mean, granted, I was running around doing a whole bunch of stuff, but if we were just doing the main story, I feel as though... It never really got super intense, did it? Far Harbor kind of ruined the game for you. You tried killing the children of Adam and nothing happened. Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's going to be a lot of like repercussions for stuff that's done. I'm going to be heading out for sure. It does look like the marine armor is better than our current armor. If you can't really upgrade it, then yeah. There's some really cool items in here that I would like to bring back with us, but there's just no ability for us to just take... I want to take everything in this chest back with us, but we just can't. It's not something we can feasibly bring back with us. Oh, well, I mean, maybe we could. Can we walk insanely over-encumbered? You could fill up the Doges and Longfellow and send them to the new settlement. And the other thing is we can, like, lift up everything, waddle ourselves to where we can get picked up from a vertibird and fly on a vertibird. Get strong back 3 to 5. And really all we really need out of this chest are these two. We can always come back later. If you have a launcher, a MERV 5, each lead will stack. Jeez. I mean, all we really needed out of here was strictly just those 2 grenades. That's all we really need. Thanks for all our junk.
Not yet. Just stay put for now.
Right.
Yeah, we don't have any fast travel, so those perks aren't quite so useful. Yeah, being able to fast travel would be great in and of itself. Even if we couldn't do it over encumbered, I'd still be down for it. Alright, so that's that. Because our inventory is essentially maxed. We'll just leave these guys here. We'll always grab them if we really want to.
Is that
a Pip-Boy? Indeed it is. Yeah, look at all this aid that we're leaving here. It's a lot. Okay, we're definitely taking all the whiskey with us, though. We need that. That has to come back. Very tempting. Very temporarily take Longmire as your companion, load him up, and then send him somewhere else, then retake Nick. Yeah, we could. It's fine. We can always come back for the things. If it ends up being that I feel I don't have enough stuff, we can always come back. We're just gonna take some stuff with us here. Instead, I feel we should take with muck chops, mentats. See, we've still got a little bit more I can carry. Buff out. Bourbon. Here's fine. While you've been vacationing in Far Harbor, what do you think's been happening to your son, Sheldon? I mean, I think he's probably fine. He's probably getting a little bit of education right now. I thought his son was named Blake. No, you're both wrong. His name's actually Tucker. You gotta keep up with the times, guys. You gotta remember, he's a hip kid. He changes his name with whatever endeavor he currently decides to work on. All comes down to what activity he's doing. Turns out he ends up being like the kid, like, what is it? Professor X from X-Men, his son. Can't remember the guy's name, but he's got like hundreds of multiple personalities, right? I can't remember the name. How's it going, Longclaw? How are you doing today? Your son Bane? Yeah. Yeah, you can get him. How do supply lines work? Can you place items in your bench and collect them from another workstation? Sort of, not quite. So, Green Wiggle, what ends up happening is you can use them in other places. So you can use them for recipes, you can use them for scrap, but you can't take them out. So, for example, this Vim Refresh, I can't take it out of any other workstation. I can't take it out of any other settlement anywhere at all. But these squirrel bits can be used in crafting squirrel stew at any other place that's connected by the supply line. So it gets pulled out, but only as material, only as an ingredient to building or cooking something, but nothing else. So they can be used through, but not collected through. It'd be nice if they could be collected through. That'd be great. But nope. Unfortunately not. Which is why I'm using the razor grain, because that's going to be used in constructing things. We can take these stakes. What else do we want? Take the Med-X with us. Is there anything else? This is all just aid. Is there anything in junk? Everything in junk should stay here. Unless there's specifically items that I want to take with me. Which I do. Some saucers I think I wanted to take too, right? What's the garden gnomes? If we want to take the garden gnomes with, we could. We're going to leave the garden gnomes for now. We can always come back to them. It's fine. And then, do we have any saucers still in here? Bowl. No. No saucers.
Best to grab it now while you can.
Any junk in here? Nope, just those guys. Constant ammo. All this ammo I don't use, so that's perfectly fine. Still have a little more carrying capacity, but I think we're fine. I don't think there's anything else I really need to take with. I think we're done. Get some Nuka if we wanted, but I think we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get up and go. How many points do you have in Strongback right now? I've got 3 points in Strongback at the moment. 3 points in Strongback. You're work lurking, but man, that interaction with the followers of the Atom guy was much less dramatic than you expected. Yeah, it really was, wasn't it? It really was. He was very casual. You take everything. Just take everything and get 4 to 5 in Strongback. Or sorry, we only have 3 points in strong back. Or 2 points in strong back. So when unencumbered, you can run using action points. You can fast travel, which we can't do. And when over encumbered, running costs 50% less action points. Oh, we can. In which case we can take everything. We just have to make sure we don't die. You can talk to Kasumi's parents before we leave, but we'll be taking damage while we do that. You can run 4 means you take no damage. Or it doesn't do anything.
Death
no
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
It's true. It's true. I want to make sure I don't get crushed by the weight of my greed, you know? Or makes you take no damage? Huh, it must just not tell you that that's what it does. Alright, well if that's the case, then yeah, we should absolutely take it. If we take no damage from being over encumbered, then sure. We've got 3 points anyway. In which case, let's go get over encumbered. Let's go take everything. None of the tooltips are different on survival. Oh, I see, I see. Because, so, taking damage while over encumbered is something that only happens in survival? Five is 50% action point cost left from running. I sit corrected. I sit corrected indeed. Alright, transfer. Take all. Oh, it automatically uses our action points to have us walk. Oh, cool, look at that. Alright. We're just gonna take everything with us. Transfer nothing. Transfer nothing. We've got 2,211. You might want 5. You have low endurance. Oh, my endurance is pretty high. Yeah, our endurance is maxed. What we need, though, is Mirelurk omelets to give action points. And eat a queen steak, which gives us +2 endurance. I thought there was something else that gave us action point recovery. You want 21 endurance? Yeah. We don't have that. But we can eat Mirelurk meat whenever we want to. So our action points get really low, and we can just eat Mirelurk meat and refill our action points. Oh no, our action points are almost empty. Whoop. Boom. Problem solved. Easy peasy. Alright. Activate boat to the Commonwealth. Alright. Time to say goodbye to Far Harbor. We've grabbed everything and anything. There's nothing else left for us here. And there might be some items and whatnot we could always come back and get if we really, really wanted to, but there's really no need. We're up and gone. Bye, Far Harbor. Let's get out of here. So we're gonna go, get back, talk to Kasumi's parents. Yeah, you're right. We take no damage. This is great. Thanks for being really adamant about that, Straw. I appreciate it. Because I was like, there's no tooltip. There's no way. I appreciate you being very adamant about us taking perk 4 and over encumbered. This means we can be over encumbered and have conversations without any problems. This is good. This is good. How's it going, Blue Elvis? Welcome. How are you doing today? We sided with everyone. Sided with everyone. How's it going, Probakis? What path did I end up taking? Wasn't able to be here? Yeah, we sided with everyone. Yeah. Everyone threw mist of lies and deceit. Yeah, not really. We wouldn't really call it like a humanitarian way to do it. But you know, we sorted it out. Oh, wait till we stop moving. Okay, there we go.
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi?
Aw.
Oh my god. My baby is okay.
Welcome.
How many missiles? We'll have to find out.
Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Going to be okay, and now I get paid. Happy to help. Just do my job. Yeah.
Are you all gonna be okay now?
Yes, you have made our family whole again.
If any of you ever need help again, you know where to find us.
Kasumi, does this mean you know we're your parents, right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
Do you need a minute? Yeah. Do you need a minute? Hold on. Hold on to her, can't you? She says we could just tell them that she's a synth all the same. Listen to her next time. Oh my goodness.
Do you folks need a minute?
No. We'll have plenty of time to talk now. We shouldn't keep you.
Hold on to her. Listen to her next time. Yeah, hold on to her.
Hold on to her, Kenji. You never know when your family is going to be taken from you.
I'm glad you understand. It's a terrible world out there. We only have each other. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. Your reward for bringing my daughter home safely. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think they would be better with you.
Okay, yeah, what do you mean?
What's in this collection?
Things he picked up out at sea or trading at different towns he visited. I never really sat down and looked through it all.
Alright, sure.
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. You traveled far and back to get me answers. Thank you again. You saved my family. We won't forget that.
See you around, Kenji.
Goodbye, Nick. Best of luck to you and your partner in the future.
Wait, he has a scrounger perk, right? I think so.
Thank you.
Too close for home?
For everything. We're a family again. This is how it should be.
Hey, Kasumi.
I never realized before what I put Kenji and Ray through. How much they've lost. It's good to be back. I had a lot of projects in the boathouse. Now I'll get to finish them.
Kasumi.
Thank you for everything.
Okay.
Excuse me, Mrs.
We're
Nakano.
family again.
Thank you so much.
This is how it should
Kasumi
be.
is home, and I'll make sure Kenji gives her some space to breathe.
Alright, cool. Done. Let's go find our spots to wrap things. Oh yeah, how many missiles do people think we have in our inventory? This is a good question. How many missiles do people think we have in our inventory? It's gonna be... It definitely a good number, I think. Is that what we're looking at? Is that the question? How many missiles? Wait, do you have the Scrounger perk? I think I've got the Scrounger perk. I think I do. Let's see. 1, blow up the nucleus. 2, have Alan Lee wipe out Acadia. 3, turn off the fog condensers. Harper fixed. Yeah, essentially. Yeah. No, not in inventory? Wait, what are you looking at? Okay, if you have Scrounger 2, it's going to be so much more than 14. Oh, you're saying, like, having the perk helps with this? I think we do have... we have Scrapper. Scrounger. Oh, no, we only have Scrounger 1. We have so much ammo. We only have Scrounger 1. How many missiles in the chest? Oh, okay. We only have Scrounger 1. Only Scrounger 1. So how many missiles are going to be in the chest? I don't know, like 4? I thought you were going to say in my inventory, because that would be the scary one. What do we got here? A bold 0? Alright, we'll see. Alright. Missiles. A bold, yet correct 0. Wow. Wow. Bold, yet correct. Alright, Blue Elvis. Well done. Elvis. Very nicely guessed. Wow, well done, sir. Yeah. Good job. Oh my goodness. Nicely done. Should have saved before this? Yeah. This chest could have many missiles. I see. We got some Mentas, those are the things we care about. We got some infusion cells, that's good. We got a bunch of bottle caps. We got ammo, more ammo, more ammo. An oh jeez. An explosive, calibrated, powerful combat rifle. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. I think it'd be pretty good. Pretty good. I think the record you've seen with Scavenger 0 is like 58 missiles? Are you serious? That's insane. 58? It's not a combat shotgun. It's not a combat shotgun, but it's a combat rifle. That could be pretty good. For range? That's a great roll. I think that's a pretty good roll, yeah. We've got infinite carrying capacity now, so I just feel like... just take everything.
I can lug for you?
Nah, I got it. Doesn't matter how much I give you, it's still going to be too heavy. Alright, let's get up and out of here. Gotta get going, have a nice stream. Alright, the break's over. Alright, take care, Provocus. Have a good rest of your day. It's 4 a.m., gotta go to sleep. Yeah, it's getting late. Actually, save before digging there is a great way to farm legendary guns. That makes sense. Makes sense. The reason bleeding and explosive combat shotguns are so good is because each pellet can be triggered. Yeah, that's just crazy. That's just so good. Oh, our buff out wore out. Oh no! Carrying capacity! Don't worry, we still have Mirelurk omelets. Time to pick up some smoke grenades? Yeah, we need to pick up some smoke grenades. Yeah. Alright, Mad Spectre. Have a good one. Sleep well. Don't worry. Through the power of eating omelets, we will manage to continue to walk. You have running target 3? I don't know about that one. Still has maxed out strong back? Nah. Nah, we can always do it later. What was that? Running target 3? I don't think I have running target even 1. I don't actually know where it is. Moving target? Ah, sprinting takes less action points. Let's see why. Now we don't even have that. It's okay, we still have plenty to munch on here, so we can just keep on walking. We just need to make it back to Starlight Drive-In. We can dump off all the stuff, and then our inventory woes are sorted. Besides, we're getting through some of our aid by eating all this now, because we had so many, so it's not really that bad. I don't know, Blue Elvis, how much can you lift with that, huh? Action point cost is 12.6 per second, minus 0.6 per endurance, cut in half for moving target 3. Oh, so moving target 3 really does help a lot then. Cut in half from strongback 5 for running only. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that actually stacks up really, really well. I see. Alright, so we're close to the coastal cottage. We just need to get up here. Moving target 3 and strongback 5 basically... each average your endurance. Yeah, that's crazy. 21. With 21. So it ends up being you can just walk wherever. Alright, we made it. Now the annoying part, here's the annoying part because we have everything in inventory. Okay, that was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be.
What was that? Oh, nothing.
What the? Sir, you okay? Sir, you okay? How's it going, mean fella? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Alright, let's get this vertebrate over here.
Yeah. Hi, whatever.
So there was an option when we were talking to Dima for us to say that we were part of the Brotherhood. Does anyone know what would have happened if we told them we were part of the Brotherhood of Steel? Never found a single explosive shotty. Always had to transfer them on from other things like pipe rifles and such. I think that just in and of itself is a pretty good mod to have for the game, is have it where you can move over those things. That'd be good. Ah, there it is. All aboard. I'm gonna be surprised if the thing can go airborne, because we are weighing a lot. Although we might actually still weigh less than a power suit, so. Off we go. Brotherhood of Steel attacks Acadia and reclaims them all. Oh my goodness, what? That'd be crazy. You're doing good? Just woke up 2 hours ago? Well, good morning. So now you're enjoying your morning coffee? Ah, very nice. You still prefer explosive minigun over shotgun? What? It's so ridiculous it turns the game into a Michael Bay movie? Yeah, I can imagine. Oh my goodness. Game dev. You really can't use it in close quarter combat, but I mean, any big quote unquote scary boss would end up being an absolute joke. Just annihilate. It doesn't matter telling Dima. If you tell Maxon about Acadia, then they'll attack. Oh, okay. Interesting. You would bust a gut if the vertebrate couldn't pick you up because you're too heavy. That would be so funny if they actually coded that in. They're like, oh, I'm sorry, you're over encumbered by carrying one, toothbrush too many. We can't lift this thing off the ground. I'm sorry, what? A 2-shot Gauss rifle if you want to be a sneaky boy. Yeah, we just finished the Far Harbor DLC, and we went along with the let everyone survive option. Well, almost well, no, everyone lived. We didn't kill anyone. We scared one guy away from his post. We went with the everyone gets to live option. They force you to drop your toothbrush, right? And then you look to the left and see like 3 knights in full power armor. Sorry, knight, you can't take any more with you. They're too heavy. It can't be done. You need to drop something. But they're in full power armor. And we got a Brahmin running. Oh! Fire in the hole!
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Get 'em, boys! Who did we end up annihilating? Someone just got murdered. Ah, super mutant. So just pick all the stuff up on here. Orders. Let's get back. Let's drop everything off and we're good to go. What'd you just miss? Far Harbor. Yeah, we just finished Far Harbor. Turned the entire rest of the game into a joke, I can imagine. Alright, welcome home. The build's still not done, but it's looking pretty good. Call for our elevator. Oh, we got some people stuck underground. Oh, come on, guys. That's fine. They can do what they want. Still need to fill out the second floor. Cool looking base, thank you. Currently, it's just a skeleton, but it's a 4-story base design. Wow, that was a lot of junk. That was 650 something junk. That was a lot of junk. Locker. This is when we pull stuff that we need to pull. That's for all of our misc stuff. This is for all of our aid. I think I'm just going to leave it all in the main system now. I'm going to drop literally all of our aid in here. We'll pull out whatever we want, but we need to clear. We need to clean house. So we're going to drop all of our aid equipment in here. Yeah, geez, 36. That's crazy. I will skip the things that are currently... we currently have favorited. Yeah, we still have 18 more omelets for us to be able to get our 50 action points back. We still have those. We still have plenty. We really don't need this much purified water on us. We can just go ahead and dump. Oh no. Like 13 on hand. And then, actually, honestly, the jet we can drop, you know, all the way down to 10. And medics. I don't use medics. Just drop it. I don't need it. We don't use medics. We'll put something else on that hotkey. Stims, we do not need this many stims. There's 33. Okay, perfect. Aid is sorted. We'll leave it at this. This will be our main food, main water, main drugs, and main healing. That's pretty good. Yeah, I gotta drop all the aids. Yeah. We'll go from there. So after stream, you might want to look at the pirate software. Might not necessarily be a good raid target, but you think you find him interesting? Yeah, I'll need to go and take a look at him. Drop everything, then return and take what you need. That's exactly what I'm looking at. Yeah, I think that'll be better. You're working on Satellite 2 at the moment? Nice. But you're making a pretty big base? Cool. So you're currently laying down shack foundations across the whole settlement? Ooh, okay. You want to make it look like a small town with a wall around, all around the settlement. One big entrance, guard towers, etc. And then a couple of shops, greenhouse, sleeping rooms, and some recreational areas. Cool. We're building a vault above ground. We're building an above ground concrete vault. Is what I'm building. All those. Ammo we can sell. Am I carrying ammo in here? It is. No, I'm not carrying ammo in here at all. What time of day is it? 3 p.m. I don't know if the shop's still open. Let's see if the shop's open. Yeah, shops are closed. Bummer. Can't sleep on that? Interesting. Let's go ahead and sell an ammo, but that's fine. We can always just dump it in a box for now. We'll dump it in the middle box. Because this is our misc. Oh no, this is the one we put it in. This is our ammo crate. Ammo and weapons. Keep this, keep that, keep all... We only had 5 missiles in our inventory. Wow, I got pretty good at not picking them up. And also selling the ones I did pick up. And weapons. All those. We'll go through all of our weapons another time. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the vertebrae 5. Excellent. Perfect. And then armor is the last bit. Jeez, I had 3 bathrobes. We only need 1. That's okay. Monster helm. Mariner armor. Our pirate hat. I think I need to go pull that back out. Notice the captain's hat's still what I want to wear. Right? Increase movement speed. Was that what we were wearing? Dapper Gent. Can I upgrade the Dapper Gent? Maybe we'll find the captain's hat here. Go right past it. Was it called Captain's Hat? What was it called? Not the Captain's Hat. Seafaring Hat? Uh-oh. I don't know what it was called. Pirate Hat. Yeah, no, okay, so Pirate Hat's not what we were wearing. We were wearing Captain's Hat. Cool. Sea Captain's Hat? Sea Captain's Hat. No, not Sea Captain's Hat. Okay, cool. Cool. It's just the Captain's Hat. It's the one we were wearing. Perfect. Just want to make sure. I want to see if we can upgrade either of these. I don't think we can, but I want to see. And just like that, wow. Good golly, we are way under encumbered. We are way under encumbered now. Yeah, so we can't upgrade either. Holy moly. Our weight is grand. So I guess the main question now is, do we want to use the Captain's Hat, which is, it just looks cool. It gives us 2 int, which is nice. And our movement speed is increased by 10%, which is kind of cool. Reduces damage from robots. We can drop that. It's 2 charisma, which is cool, but the int is really nice. Compared to our current hat, which gives us 1 charisma and a lot of armor. I think I'm going to do what we've done before, and we'll just swap over to the Captain's Hat. We'll keep this hat on hand just in case things get problematic. Alright, what else do we have in our inventory we need to drop? So, weapons are done, apparel is done, aid is done, misc we need to do, ammo we just did, and junk is done. Alright, misc it is. Time for the misc drawer. Alright, time for the misc drawer. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to drop some of these things. What did I just drop? I dropped bobby pins and book tokens. I need those. Bobby pins and tokens. Give me those. Maybe I should be a little more conscious about what I'm dropping. Oh, I can't drop Dima's memories? Okay. Any Winter will hold on to all his stuff. Endurance, energy. I bought. Wait, the Firebelly one we actually need to give to Buddy, don't we? Firebelly recipe? I imagine we... No, that's something we can cook. Never mind, that's fine. Notes... Dima sounds like evil Yoda. Don't drop Eddie Winter anyway? Yeah. Oh, can't drop him? Okay, perfect. I just assumed we wanted to make sure we didn't drop him by accident. That works out well if we can't actually accidentally do it. A bunch of Kasumi's files. We can drop all those. More bobbleheads. Well, we can drop that. And I guess we don't want to... Got a lot of the Mechanist... Oh my goodness, that was a lot of Mechanist ones. Oh yeah, the mother icon, yeah. Gutsy models. Napkins. They're misc, not junk? Weird. Very interesting. On Raider notes. Repair. Repairs in progress. We're getting there. Sneak bobblehead, speech bobblehead, spotlight. Wait, those barbs? Stingwing barbs or misc? Weird. Alright, we'll hold them to the tokens. Hold to the documents. The squirrel tapes! Oh my goodness. The squirrel tapes. All of our lunch boxes, we'll hold on to those. Overseer blood samples, we'll hold on to those. Warehouse is fine. Welcome. There we go. Still a lot in here, but not nearly as bad. Yeah, Ricky the Squirrel, yeah! How many locks can Bobby No Nose open? I don't know. Good question. Alright, our inventory is as clean as it's been, like, ever in this playthrough. We have to go and get more vertebrate signal grenades. That's gotta be our first point of order here. But beyond that, there's still a lot of stuff in here I'd like to be able to drop, but we just can't. Yikes, okay, there's still a lot in here. But it's significantly less than there used to be. But there still is a lot. It's not nothing, that's for sure. Alright, so we need to go figure out what we're doing next. I guess we could try and track down Eddie Winter stuff. I think that's probably what we should do. Is we should probably finish off Nick's quest line. Get him done and then grab a new companion. Yeah? Now the bobblehead's on a bobblehead stand? Yeah, we can get a bobblehead stand, can't we? I think our next objective is going to be going and doing that, right? Probably in containers, isn't it? Furniture containers. Is bobblehead stand in containers? Or is it in somewhere else? Not containers. Shelves? Oh, magazine racks. Chuck a handful down here for me to remember. Go ahead and we can get them over there. Bobblehead is in stand and shelves. No. The other kind of magazine rack is better? Ah, this magazine rack. Yeah, this magazine rack is better. Either way, we'll leave them all here just so I can see them. It's not in shelves. Where are the stands in? They're not in tables, are they? That'd be crazy. The Overseer desk. That does look really cool. Might be in Miss for Bobblehead? Alright, that might be, might be. Furniture, Misk. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Good call, good call. I don't know how many bobbleheads fit in each of these, so we're just gonna chuck a bunch down, yeah? Oh no, looks like only one per. Okay, perfect. Don't do that. Transfer. Head. Block perception, repairs, small guns, sneak speech. Cool. Oh my goodness, amazing! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that is so cool. So it looks like we're just missing 6 more bobbleheads. Oh, that's cool. And you can read them as well. So we're missing the Charisma one and a handful others. I know we don't have the Charisma one, and then we're missing a couple others. It's lockpicking, energy, intelligence, sneak, small guns, speech, medicine, repair, luck. So we're missing endurance. We're missing endurance. We're missing strength. We're missing charisma. Yeah, I think we're mostly missing specials. We are missing strength, endurance, charisma. Yeah, because we have the perception, intelligence, agility, and luck ones. So yeah, we're missing 3. Because we have the intelligence, the agility, the luck. Now, what was the other one? Perception? Perception, right there. Perception. So yeah, we're missing 3 specials. And then 3 other ones, whatever they end up being. Okay. We'll sort out the magazine racks later. We're just going to leave them here for now. Just to remind me, say, hey, we've got to go sort that out. We need to get our room started here. Because right now, the top floor was just kind of the mess. You know? You thought bobblehead stands were a mod? No. Looks like they're part of the game. It's pretty cool. Let's look at how many markers we have now. For Eddie Winter's case. Okay, at least it tells us where we need to go. So that's good. So we can go ahead and we'll definitely go focus on this one next. Get the Eddie Winter's case done. And then we'll jump onto the next companion. We'll have to figure out which the next companion's going to be. Because we've gotten Curie's done. Curie is all done. We've done Kate. Kate is all done. We did Ada. Then we'll be doing Nick. I guess we can do like Piper. We can grab Piper next for the next one. Next leg of the journey. We can bring Piper along. Unless there's someone else we wanted to do. These other bunk beds need to be modded in. Oh, bunk beds would be really cool if they were part of the game, of the base game. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. All right, let's go ahead and let's just go all the way to the next day. Really need to make magazines, bobbleheads, and keys not show up in put in container screen unless it's a container that can hold them. Add a container for keys. Oh, that'd be cool. It'd be cool if they had one for keys and they had one for holotapes. Like a holotape, like kind of like a record player kind of setup. Yeah, now he's up on the 3rd floor and he can't get down. There's no way down. Except from the elevator. Get the 4th floor going. But yeah. We're going to have to go ahead and end it here. We've got some great progress done today. So we've gone ahead and we've finished Far Harbor. We've gone ahead and we've moved everything. Gravity works fine. We've finished Far Harbor. We've moved all of our stuff on over here. We've dumped out our inventory, so it's pretty cleared out. We can go ahead and we'll probably pull some more items in, but we might actually wait until we've done the main quest for Nick. So we're going to do Nick's quest line next. That'll be the next thing we do, and we'll probably find some extra items into life while we're going and doing that for our aid. And then we're going to jump on to Nuka World. Nuka World will be next. Pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can go find someone to raid. Who can we go ahead and raid? Who should we give a raid to? Let us see. Let us see. No one we've raided before that's currently doing Fallout. So we're going to have to give a shot in the dark. Someone brand new. Who can we go ahead and do? Hey, Blue Elvis, thanks for the follow. It's been good having you here in chat. Been good having you here. For those of you who are new to chat while I'm looking for someone to raid, Mondays and Tuesdays, yesterday and today's stream is Fallout 4, and tomorrow and the next day will be Elden Ring. We'll be playing more Elden Ring tomorrow and the day after. We do 4 days a week. 4 days a week streaming. Sometimes Saturdays, but never a guarantee. Sometimes Saturdays. Let's see. So I'm not finding anyone that clearly looks like they're not as far as we are, which is the hard part. Because again, I don't know if they're in doing the main story or not. So let's go ahead and let's give someone that hangs out and chat with us a raid. So we're going to go ahead and give Chef Mara a raid. Chef Mara is currently playing more of the Long Dark. It is the main game that she plays. We used to play a bunch of the Long Dark. We used to do a lot of that. still have like, we did what, 240 something hours of long dark content, and there's still more for us to do as well. There's still more of us for us to go and jump in on. There's a new story chapter that's been released, so we can always jump in and play that at some point. But we're gonna go ahead and jump on over. Let's give her some support. Go ahead and grab the raid message. Let's jump on in here and get all nice and loud. But I think that's that. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you all next time for even more. Take care. Bye-bye.